Now this should be connected. Okay, what's happening? Okay, what's happening? I think we are good to go. We're live? We're live, right? We should be. We're live. Hi. Hello. Welcome everyone to the stream. Just give me a bit, because I need to make sure things worked. Yes. Okay, are you all able to hear the emulator? Hope so. Hope that you are able to hear that. Or else it would be a bit awkward. Hello, VS Commissions, welcome to the stream, and hello, Gravitonics, the man, the myth, the legend himself is here. Alright. Okay. My bad. I had muted the game and I had forgotten that I'd muted it, I mean. So that's my bad. Anyways, we should be good to go. Hello, welcome everyone. Now we can hear the emulator. Yes. It was my bad. But just let me know if the audio balancing is all good. Everything sound okay? I hope so. And as stated in the title... Alright, of course. I think it's good. Alright. Good to know then. Let me just do the dailies. Hello, Mr. PR Man. Vergon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time and continue to do so on the stream. Don't mind me, I'm just logging in. Claim the credits. Alright. Let's do the free roll. Let's see what we get. It's time to gamba. It's time to gamble. Headhunt. Yes, one headhunt, please. Oh? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Ah. It's a 4-star.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Hey, I'll take
I'm
perfumer,
Lena,
why not?
the perfumer. Interesting job, right?
All well and good. Can't wait for us to progress to the point where I can start feeding you RA propaganda. Funny thing that you mention RA propaganda when my emulator can't even emulate normal stages properly, let's just say. Weird that I only have 3 tokens for perfumer. Yo, a fellow ENW user. Yes, I use the EN one. Hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We'll just go through this standard.
This place reminds me of Lungman. It's quiet. Doesn't have the constant pitter-patter of the rain.
It's fine, we aren't ready for Arya yet. As I've heard, it's more so like a long-term game mode, and you do need quite a bit of characters to go through it. Okay, thank you. Glasgow for the clue. Nice. Very endgame heavy content. Gotcha. I mean, if that's the case, then I'll just chill and take it at snail's pace, let's just say. That's probably gonna be the best.
Doctor, 一緒に雨を見に行きませんか?
Bad omens seem to lurk. Now I want a new workshop.
I'm gonna be honest, I hate RA. I simply fast grind it to get all the shop stuff and then put it aside again. I see. There is quite a bit of people who do not like reclamation algorithms.
Here's
from
a
what I've
carnival
heard.
costume. Put it on. Is this how you greet Texas too?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute this. I do not want to hear Lapland just going, is this how you greet Texas too? Again and again. No. We already had enough brain rot in the previous stream. Nah. We're not doing a repeat of the previous stream, so I'll try to keep my yapping to a minimum and only yap when it's necessary. You merely pass through the sands. I grew up in it, molded by it. CE makes my experience doing that fine. Don't know what you're referring to there by CE, Vergon. Alright, I think that should be about it. Maybe one more. Yes. Nice. Now I can finally...
You greet Texas too? Here's a carnival costume.
Okay.
Put it on.
Ah! Civilite Athena. Okay, gotcha. Now what to do? Go in store, maybe? Yes. I just need 6 more to get 180, and at the end of August, I can finally get Innis. So that's gonna be awesome. Not pulling on this banner, as I stated. Just not interested. Straight up. Hey, we got some tickets to go through. Anyways, yeah, since I've done everything, we should be good to go and start the Yap Fest. By the way, make sure to buy all event furniture and character pots. Important for later. I usually leave the character pots, not gonna lie, for all the events. That's what I've done. But sure, I'll keep that in mind. But I have been trying to buy all the event furniture whenever I do end up farming the event. And they are very important. The character pots. $7.5, very close to peak. Very close to peak, you say. Roy, aye. Oh, right. Because you usually get the 5-star, then you get a lot of certificates. Right. Why did I not think of that when I'm prioritizing getting gold certificates? Hey, you live and you learn, right, Bergon? You live and you learn. Why did I exit out of that? From reruns, yes. Ah. Anyways, learn how to counter the commanding tactics of Reunion's guerrilla force. Alright, tutorial 17. It's Melantha and E to EMEA. Okay. Let's see how this is going to turn out. Focused Strike. Man, it's been ages since I've done a tutorial stage in Arknights. Rhodes Island on a certain day. In this training exercise, we'll simulate a situation where communications are jammed and practice operating under these conditions. EMEA will also be assisting you. You must all step up and learn how to fight and learn how the enemy fights. Look alive. Look alive. The enemy's guerrilla forces are here. Get ready. That enemy's an experienced guerrilla fighter? Jessica, I'll stop him first. Got it. I'll make sure you stay healthy. Don't let the nerves get to you. It'll affect your ability to make decisions on the spot. Okay.
This is the place.
Guerrilla Sniper attacks 2 targets at once. When inspired. I think I can... Yeah. Do this. Incoming! The new enemy is a guerrilla herald, and he uses an encrypted language to relay messages to the other troops. Whoa, why does it feel like the enemies are coming at us way harder now? Hold on a bit more longer, Eagle. I'll go take care of that new enemy. While on the battlefield, heralds will continuously issue tactical commands to their squad members, increasing the attack and defense of all enemies. After receiving these commands, some enemies will even use special abilities. Look at this guerrilla sniper shooting 2 of our operators at the same time. However, remember that even if these heralds are the heart of the enemy's guerrilla warfare tactics, they're also a weak point we can exploit. Their lightweight equipment that emphasizes mobility also makes them the least protected of all the guerrilla forces. Alright, Jessica, shoot him. This is really nostalgic. Fair enough. For a lot of people it will be nostalgic. And furniture turns into special currency that can buy a lot of random and elite mats.
I'll show them
Oh
what I
right,
can do.
purple mats. That's true. Hey, at least I learned that information right now instead of learning it later on, right? 2 heralds are here now. Through a coordinated exchange of tactics, the strengthening effect of their commands have been amplified, and the enemies have become even stronger than before. So, okay, so the buffs stack. Ah, gotcha. The buffs stack. Jessica, think hard and come up with a way to fight against them. It's too hard to deal with these heralds. I don't think I can handle this. Of course she's gonna cry. Melantha, let's go help Jessica. Prioritize taking out these special enemies and create an advantage for our battle line. Understood. Jessica, hang in there. I'll help you deal with them.
Understood.
For this one...
I'll show them what I can do.
Sure.
Roger. I'll show them what I can do.
Very nice. Yeah, I should probably... I always
No,
forget
one
to
step backward.
do these at 2 times speed. Nicely done.
Mission accomplished.
Just be sure to take care of the heralds whenever you get the opportunity,
Wait, what?
or else they're gonna be extremely annoying.
Goodness for that.
Lesson learned. Okay, 7-6. What's this? That's a lot of guarding I have to do. Can I drop mountain here and just forget about that tile? I feel like I can. So I'll just do that. For the hard stages, I'll go with my 5-star squad. What do you... question, guys. Should I? I mean, for any of the event stages, I go with my normal squad, which is this, right? Everyone is E2 except for Project Red and Elysium, and it's filled with 5-6 stars. Or do you think it would be more entertaining for you all to go with my 4th squad, which is just 5 stars and 4 stars, with about 4 E1s? And depending on the stages, I'll change it out, but the limitation would be no 6 stars here. Mostly working with what I have. Chapter 7 might be hard with your 4th, but at the same time, whatever you want, I'm here for the story. Also fair enough, Fergon. But at the same time, from the challenge mode stages that I've done for Chapter 5, even though it takes longer, it's entertaining, and the final satisfaction that you get after beating things, man, I crave that. So, okay, not to interrupt the story too much, then here's the deal I propose. For normal stages, I use my either normal squad, and for hard stages, hello Fanform, welcome to the stream. Yes, you're Tin Man? That's so based. I always have Tin Man, brother. The entire reason I started doing IS5 was to get Tin Man. And my avatar is Tin Man, if you can see. Frig the Drone is a squad I made after like a month or 2 of playing Arknights, and this was my squad back then. Narantuya, Typhoon, Blue Poison, Emiya, Click, Indigo, Steward, Cruise, Silence, Perfumer for the... If you really want, I can... If you really want a challenge, I can help. What's the challenge? Let's hear it. Blue Poison based. I normally don't use her, funnily enough. She's just there. She's just there. If I find a use for her and I need a shooter, she sometimes becomes useful, but most of the time my other snipers take care of it. Alright, let's hear your challenge, Vergon Dust. What is it? Okay, I need to drink water, otherwise I'm just gonna clear my throat every now and then. Brother, I swear to God, I do not have that many characters from a Niche Knights to like make a full Niche Knights team. I'm just trying to get stable results with 4 stars and 5 stars. That's the kind of content that I would try to attempt when I'm like more than a year into playing Arknights. But thank you for the idea anyway. I appreciate it. Let's check my archives. Let's see. Sure. We're usually here to
Here's a
yap,
carnival
so
costume.
why
Put
not?
it on.
Network. We can have from 2 factions. There's Rhodes Island. Quite a bit. Like, this will definitely make me E1 quite a lot of people if that does become the case. Okay, so there's, you know, the 3 stars, of course. Then there's the elite operators, the 5 stars, of course. Ethan, Frostleaf, Elysium, Doberman, Chestnut, Click, Pozemka, Crownslayer, Hummus, Tulip, Nir, Bodenko, Calcit, Project Red, Scavenger, Amiya, Dokta, The Robots, 12F, Lungman. This would not be... Let's look at Trust Overview. No, not the trust overview. I have 24 in Rhodes Island, 3 in Kazimierz, 1 in Ursus, 2 from Sami, 12 from Colombia. Okay. So that's Cold Shot, Jackie, Roberta, Vigna, Contrail, Quora, Beanstalk, Acid Drop, Cutter, Pinecone, Mountain, and Tin Man. And 3 from Ryan Lab, which is Mayor, Silence, and Syria. Fair enough. Black Steel, I have... yeah. Glad to see that someone else joined Depression Nights. Also remember to have fun. Arknights people are nice people. Hello, Faytoon. Welcome to this stream. Hope you have a good time here with us. Truly Tin Man with the sheer amount of Colombian arms. Yeah, I have to be honest. It's interesting that I have 12 Colombian operators to make a full-on Colombia team for some reason. Because I can actually make a full-on Colombia team. I have 3 from Minos. I had Conviction? When the heck did I get Conviction? What? I did not know I had Conviction. America! Yes, the gender is Conviction. Very nice. April Fools. Right, I played the April Fools event. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I did get it. Probably this year. Because you have one of the best EXP ops in the game. Conviction. I have 6 from Sargon. Usually can get all the older April Fools operators during those events, since all the old minigames are playable. I remember that now. I have 6 from Sargon. 7 from Victoria, though. Convictions event made me lose my conviction to live. Hello, Sterisk, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's Worden, Harold, Todafons, Hayes, May, Mose. Okay. I could do like a bit of a Victorian and Colombian mix. Why not? Yes, I have 7 Europeans on my team. Most likely 7... to be exact, 7 Britishers on my team. 1 from Ager. Who? Deep Color is from Ager? That's the first time I found out about that. Of course, I have Andriana as the Abyssal Hunter. Iberia... I was kind of surprised to know that Blue Poison was from Iberia. You can probably use Totophon since there is a lot of sarcasm in Chapter 7. True. Oh, I do have... a Siracusa and Sargon would be an interesting mix. I have... Figurino, Lunaca, Vermil, Shamare, Roma, Lapland Decadenza, and Chave for some reason. Rembiliton. I have 3 rabbits. Deep Color is an Aegir. She's an octopus, I think. That makes sense. And for... oh, right, because Aegers do appreciate art, right? I have April, Savage, Fire Whistle. You know what, guys? I think there's a better way to look at this. Where is it? Go in my settings. Go in... other. No, go in the... volume. Go in customize voices and... hey. This is much better and much more concise, I'm just gonna say. The Poison and Cruise Holder, I'd argue to be the best 5-star marksman in the game. Alright. Rhodes Island, I have 2 from Yan. Xingju and Pure Stream. And before I looked at this, I did not know Pure Stream was from Yan. Damn, I'm old. I didn't know that existed, not gonna lie. Fun fact is, I just found out about this before the stream because I was adjusting the volume. Then I noticed, hey, can I change this? It just shows me everything I need to know. Wasn't there when I started. Hey, I found out about this today, so you learn something new every day. Anyways, there's 2 from Jan, 4 from Jan Lungman, which is going to be Shaw, Rope, Jay, and Texas, 2 from Ager, 3 from Bolivar, which is Nada, Gray, and La Pluma. I love using La Pluma. 12 from Colombia. No, even... No, that's more. Yeah, wait, that's 8... That's 19, yeah, right. 19 from Colombia. 3 from Higashi. Shirayuki Moitomaru. You too, I hope you and everyone else is doing great. Also, it's Friday and I shouldn't type as I walk. Please. Please do. I always do personalize. Hello, Xing Yongten. Welcome to the stream. Hope you continue to have a good time here. Iberia, Kazimierz, I love using Linar, and Grey. Yarak. I do have Brahmanax. Irene, Ambriel, Plume, Earth Spirit, Minos, Rimbiliton, Sami, Sargon, of course, Sirkusa, Matoi Maru skin coming. Interesting. I feel like I can cook something up with Victoria, Colombia, or Siracusa, or what's it called? Something Laterano. There's a lot to consider here, if I'm being honest. For an anime game, there's barely any Higashi operators in the game. Yeah, I only have 3. Which is fair enough. Like, at that point, it's like, fair enough. But hey, maybe we'll get something, who knows. 8 months later. Wink wink. Totally. Well, if they get made in China after all, then the Chinese do love their anime, that's for sure. What do... Okay, let's go in the rarity, because I'm excluding 6 stars from my rarity, right? So let's focus on the 5 stars. The 4 stars and 5 stars. Okay, let me bring up my 4th team first. Squads. I do have Clown Slayer. This is my general team. I love to use 10 man. Project Red, La Pluma, Elysium, Silence, Perfume, Click, Lapland, Gravel, Cutter, J, Quora. She's a 5-star in strength. Oh, shut up. If she's in rarity 6, then no. You're looking for someone in particular? Nothing. I'm just saying, yeah, it's a solid team. So I wouldn't really struggle here. It's just going to be fun. But I was thinking, since I have this much amount of money and I'd say quite a bit of resources to E1 some people, I was thinking, who should I upgrade? Because I've just been sitting on resources for quite a long while. So I'm not really looking for someone in particular, just looking to really have more options as I get more E1s. That's my logic right now, at least. I don't really use pushers or pullers, so no show for me. Moitomaru, no. May I shill a crusher? Which one? Jessica, Courier. Bought shoe keychain from Yostar store. It arrived today and received a U-Event lobby frame postcard. Hey, that sounds awesome, Cheng. Nice. Quartz. All of them, to be honest. Crusher. Can I... If I could do custom sword... No, probably won't be able to. Yeah. All crushers are great, I agree. Get Contrail. I think I have Contrail. That's the first one I started to get. Where is she? Here she is. Sky Ranger. After taking off, can block 2 flying enemies. She seems fun. She does seem fun. And her tag is very unique, because that's the first time I've seen the tag soar. May is a marksman and can slow enemies, so she's a solid cheap pick. Do you have Ethan? Brother. You see this guy? You see this guy? I have him at E2 level 40. Of course I have Ethan. If I want to really bind someone, then sure. The stats are crazy for a 4-star. What, for Contrail? I mean, hey. She's 900 health, attack, defense, me blind. It's fine. Wasn't really shown near that part of my roster, but hey. I think she'll be interesting to use. After deployment, immediately takes off, attacks range expands, attack gains 40 physical dodge, and that's a passive. That's a passive skill. She can block drones. She can also work as like a semi-taunt machine, right? Because she can go up and down. So do not use Mlinar. If I really activate her skills at the right times, I can target drones and block drones, as well as... Yeah, this can lead to some interesting shenanigans because of enemy targeting. What do I need? Chips? Sure, let me one her then. Whoop! Not in the mood for to farm. Right. Max. Contrail is
On
fun.
my next flight, I'll try this super tricky barrel roll.
Okay, let's get her to E1 then.
Thanks, Doctor. I love the medal. I'll hang it up with the pendants showcasing my successful test flights.
She's a very soft-spoken person. She seems like a shy, the shy and sweet girl type. So, she's fun. I like her then. I like her. Alright. Ooh, nice. Okay, so skill 1 is attack range expands, attack plus 60%, and 60% dodge. Oh, so it will last for 35 seconds. Now this is a auto recovery manual skill. She can take off. Attack range expands, of course. 60%, and attacks 2 enemy at once, plus 1 additional flying enemy. So 2 enemies on the ground, and then another flying enemy. When hitting flying enemies, slows them for... Yeah, she's very good for drones. I mean, from what it seems like, she is very good for drones. And she can block 2 flying enemies. Do you have Agent Vanguards? They're amazing. I think I do have the 5-star bunny that we got in this event. Gains 5+ defense while on the ground. While attacking enemies. After taking off, increases attack. Oh, so the attack just gets increased even further. Gotcha. Sure, I can use that. And where's the 5-star? I mean, there's Chilchuck. If I want to literally use him. Contrail is a literal rocketeer. She's definitely going to be fun to use. There's Chilchuck if I want to use this guy. But I think Surfer is better than Chilchuck in that regard. For like a 5-star agent. Vanguard. Let me just do Vanguards. Yeah, I prefer to use Lithium. If I'm going to be honest. Because just out of sheer bias, nothing else. But Surfer... Chilchuck is unironically great. Right, his time to shine was It's gonna be in the upcoming CC contingency contract battle plan 3. That's what I'm saying. He was literally used for max risk, DP recovery, and also a fast redeploy. I think so, from what I've heard, Surfer is good, so having a 5-star Agent Vanguard would probably help quite a bit. And I don't think I have any other Agent Vanguards. Because Texas is Pioneer. She's an agent. Pioneer. Chulchuk is an agent. Elysium is a standard bearer, of course. The 4 stars are Vegna. Beanstalk was also interesting to use because, funnily enough, I used Beanstalk to do my challenge mode. Oh, have you guys seen this? Seen my video? Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a shilling, so do ignore the shilling that I'm about to commit. Forgive me for shilling my own content, but hey, if you enjoy content like this, please be sure to like and subscribe. And let me just switch things over. If I go to my own channel for videos, these two have been my favorite clears. This one, Immortal Crab. I did challenge mode 5-7 and I did this at 3 AM and this was the squad I used. Midnight, Beanstalk, Gravel, Cora, Lappy, Irene, Perfumer, Silence, Elysium, Tin Man, Project Red, and La Pluma. This was very fun to do because I had to figure out how to do this for like, I think, I don't know. I managed to do this after like 4 to 5 different tries. I was very proud of this clear. Boys at 3 AM. Yes, this is what I do. I play Arknights and try to clear challenge mode. Dropped. Just waiting for the right time as I was playing on phone. Dropped her at the right time. Elysium skill activated, then we go Beanstalk. Hello, Kurojuzo, we're watching a clear of mine. Then I dropped Gravel. Just so I can stall until I can have enough DP to drop a Lappy. And as soon as some of the Slug's hordes clears, I would then replace Gravel with Quora. I mean, first of all, it's going to be Tin Man, because I need to set him up. Now I place Quora there, in preparation for all the slugs. You're going to get a healthy bit of post-commentary here. This stage was hard back then. I can imagine. Then I drop Irene to take care of the drones, start taking care of the drone on the leftmost side. Right now, I'm just waiting for Silence and the Puma. Right, start working on the drone on the bottom with Midnight. Be sure to activate skills as we go along.
Found your archive.
Of course.
Alright. Let's do it.
No need to. That's not a bad scream at all.
Pulled back. Yeah, I meant to drop here. I meant to drop La Pluma before the fact, but I just forgot to do that. And I probably could have pulled Elysium earlier, but a bit of my fault. So there's a bit of an inefficiency there. Oh, this clear would have went a little bit more smoothly, let's just say.
Patience might feel how your
But yeah,
soul's
Tin Man
imprisoned.
and
It'll be a lesson.
Silence are the
Bathe
only
in
healers
fresh
here.
blood.
そのおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで
And for the drones, I think it would have been better to put the drone jammer here instead of there, because you'll see how sometimes I'll have to clutch some of the drones in this clear. I bought a W for this.
Oh, George está peludo.
Don't
And as you can see, I'm a
such a narrow view.
1x speed user noob, not a 2x speed Chad.
That's not a bad scream at all.
My brain needs time to function and also process stuff.
準備万能のおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで
Right now, the strat is just to kill the drones as quickly as I can,
Don't imagine
Well,
the future with such a
managing all the
narrow
skills.
view.
Support incoming.
But yeah, you get the idea. We go like this for a bit. Anything? I think there's something interesting to see
Don't
here.
treat history with
ここは通さないよ
Very close. That drone on the bottom lane came very close to going in.
Turn. Tell me, how are you?
Terminemos con esto
Probably should have activated Rene's skill a bit earlier. Gonna be honest. And I was concerned about Quora dying, so I dropped Project Red at the right time while ignoring the fact that Silence.
feel how your
Ignoring the fact for this run that I had dropped Silence last when I should have dropped Silence. Should I have dropped Silence first? No, maybe it was right to drop Silence right there. But still, I focused too much on the right for upper lane, so Silence got killed
won't forget.
here. And I was like, why
Simple
why
and
were
clear.
people getting killed? Because I was so close to clearing the stage.
当たらないよ
So I failed to consider the fact
Gather up, my
of
rats.
my own mistakes. But yeah, we somehow managed to clutch it with the fast redeploys I had on time on me, I mean.
Patience, my friend. Let me have a smoke first.
And man, she was, I have to say, the entire reason I went on this rant and showed you all this video, she was very useful. Why am I forgetting her name? Tin Man really is everything, a healer and a sniper. Yep, I use Istina and Skyfire when I first played the stage. I leave the stage as 2 stars, come back later with better operators. Also fair enough, Fanfong.
Mission accomplished.
Man, it was fun.
A few years ago, I heard some
It was very fun to do this. But anyways, enough shilling my own content. What's the notification? Nothing. Enough shilling my own content. Let's go back to actually playing Arknights. Don't mind me. Beanstalk is very amazing. I saw the light and now I can agree. The heck happened there? What? Okay, something happened to chat. Maybe a glitch? Let me see. How do I... No, it's fine. Did chat always look like that? I think it... Did it? I think it did. Things are fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, everything's good to go. OBS being dumb classic. No, because like the top fans thing that YouTube has, I don't know why they have that, but it isn't showing the number. It's just showing a black thing. So I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but I'm just yeah. Anyways, sorry, I forgot to unmute the game. We're back. Let's not get distracted yet again, but yeah, sure. I'll go ahead with Surfer because she's an agent vanguard and she'll be very, very useful here. Yes, I only need one. I have a lot of supporter chips. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mr. Traveler. Almost said. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time, and continue to have a good time on stream.
Mind if I take some of these with me? They'd make an excellent remedy for cabin fever on those rainy days when I'm confined to my tent.
If there are no operators in the surrounding 4 tiles, when deployed, gain 1 DP. Oh? If there are no operators in the surrounding tiles, gain 1 DP. That's an interesting talent. Attack speed plus 10. Attack grants 1 DP. It steals 10 defense from the target. Aye, fair enough. Sure. I'm doing good,
Twice the vacation days,
Mr.
double the
Traveler.
salary.
Thank you for asking.
Achoo! Oh, hi there, Doctor. No, I wasn't saying anything just now.
Alright, time to upgrade her skills. She does seem very genuinely useful. Oh, come on, I don't even have this. Yes, make 1. The sugar pack. Why do you need a lot of sugar? Is that a thing with bunny operators? They need a lot of sugar? Don't know, man. Anyways, max. Yes, I'll max, yeah. Why not? I'll probably use you a lot, so...
With me? They'd make an excellent remedy
Sure.
for cabin fever
Is she
on
good?
those rainy days when
Surfer
I'm
is...
confined to my tent.
Well, she's an Agent Vanguard, and so by her trait, she's already very good. And her kit is also very nicely designed. She's a Zalak? Okay, I just thought those bunnies meant... Oh! What's a Zalak? What's that race? This is the first time I'm hearing about it. Missed racing in 2025? Cancelled. Bro, okay. Alright, I'm not as big of an Arknights nerd as I would like to be, alright? I've only been playing the game for like, what, 7 months? Rodents, basically. Right, I thought she's a rabbit as well. See, I'm not the only one. So she's a rat? What? Okay. Sure. Why not? A rat who likes to camp. Very... Huh. Squirrel. Hello, Aaron Horwath. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here. A rodent would be a squirrel, rat, and other things. Fair enough. Because she does... Alright, now I notice. She does look like a squirrel with the tail and all. Anyways. Anyone I need to level up? On the 3 stars, I'm not leveling up. Hibiscus, Capital, or Anakiel, Lava. I have the money to spare, so why not? Let's level up Orchid. And also level up her skill. Man, now I'm realizing how many people I kind of need to level up, huh?
I learned a lot from this video. I'll keep it in mind for sure.
Incomplete. Okay. Anyways, Fang. Sure.
Thank you for your guidance.
What did you unlock now? Second charge. What level are you? You mean my account level? I think it's 66. Sure, let's upgrade Beagle as well. And I feel like all of my money is just gonna be spent here.
I become stronger.
And the only reason I'm doing this because 3 stars are useful in IS. I normally wouldn't use 3 stars, so yes. They're useful in IS, that's why.
I hope I didn't cause you any trouble.
And very cheap. Cardigan, sure. It's just
Thanks.
nice and all around. It'll be fine, guaranteed. Ansel. Oh, I haven't reached the specific trust that I need to. Bloom, sure. Are you gonna find One Piece today as well, Captain Matt? For today, we'll not distract ourselves as
So
much.
tactics can help you overcome a more skilled opponent, huh?
Let's just say. Yeah, can't go wrong with leveling up 3 stars. And Steward, because of its art's fragility that he sometimes does, I think.
I have learned a lot. Thank you.
Alright, that's, I think that's enough. That's for paradox simulations, right? Yeah. Not really interested in doing that right now. Okay, I need to know, I need to click on the home tab and not on just backspace every time I need to go somewhere. That's a bit of an annoying habit I've developed. But I don't find any use for Hibiscus or Catapult, so I'll just... as well as Lava, so no. These 4 will just stay at the levels they are. Really, let's talk about Macro Linux then. That will come up later on in the stream, but not right now. That reminds me, Contrail. I've E1'd here, but forgot to... Sure.
On my next flight, I'll try
Level
this
60.
super tricky barrel roll.
Anyone else I want to level up? Just seeing as all the LMD here is just not going to be used for much for quite a bit. Gummy is just going to stay here. Don't worry, he'll mention it when the World Terminal comes up. Nada, Meteor, Shirayuki. Shirayuki's like a decent AoE shooter from what I remember. Nada is useful if you want. She's a juggernaut. Cannot be healed by allies. So she heals herself. And from Death's clutches. Magnetic defense. Stops attacking and employs a massive shield, creating a powerful magnetic field. Okay, gains more defense and attack. Has arts damage to all nearby ground enemies every 2 seconds and drags all unblocked enemies slightly towards itself. Huh. And normally, I would say don't really play much defenders, but sure, I'll keep an eye on her if I really need to. But other than that, I don't see anyone else being that much useful. Not as great when she's facing small HP enemies. Fair enough there then. Should I be looking at like Suzuro? Not that useful when blocking elites. You could upgrade Gummy. Well, I have Surya and I also have the other... Who is it? The 3-star. Why am I forgetting his name? Sus. I don't really find much... I'll probably find it to be useful, but normally in my normal team I'll do Surya, but there's also, the 3-star spot. Right. I was struggling to remember his name. Thank you, Roy. But yes, the Spot, Kuro Spot, right? So, yeah. The turtle is fine. Bubble... Doesn't Bubble almost serve the same purpose as Quora? For my style of gameplay, Quora is better, so I don't think I need anyone. La Pluma is already there, so no need for Hummus. Spot is goated in IS5. From what I can tell, he kinda is. I don't think I really need med. Okay, let me go in the supporter class, because I only have deep color. I'm normally not really gonna use deep color that much, and Orchard leveled up. Any else of the supporters have not been leveled up. Pure Stream E1, Perfumer, Silence, and then Ansel. Okay. Is Herald a good one? He's a wandering medic. Question, guys. Well, I think Herald is a 5-star. Is he better than Chestnut at elemental healing? Shimara is a really good debuffer. With this, Herald has a massive range at E1. Damn, that's okay. Hello, Sebastian. What? Sebasti Robot. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. I don't know really. I just use Honeyberry. Oh, from the, you mean the red certificate shop? Call me robot. Aye. Fair enough then. Welcome to the stream then, Mr. Robot. How you doing? Hope you continue to have a good time here. I am in Honeyberry. Yeah. Hey, we're talking about 4 stars and 5 stars, and I do like Herald. I'm currently focused on... She's 5-star Airberry without global range, basically. Honeyberry. Okay, question. Then how does Herald compare? Because I played the Silver Nehers event, and I like Herald as a character, and I would like to use him. Let's just say. For my red certificates, I'm just focusing on getting all the Contrail things. Hello, Gentako, welcome to the stream. Was that Lapland the Decadenza from the popular game called Arknights? Yes, it was. You saw right. Herald's probably good, but you have to manually activate his skills. Does anybody... I don't know, never used him. Let's read his kit, shall we? He was a medic, right? Sorry. What do you do, my guy? You have a lot of range. At E1, what do you do? Targets within attack range that have taken more than 50% elemental injury take 12 less elemental injury. Okay. Attack speed plus 40. Prioritize healing the target that has taken the most elemental injury. Okay. When healing targets with more than 50% elemental injury is increased to 120%. You mean that means the circle, right? The circle of like nervous impairment and just the status effect. He heals fast. Yeah, he gains attack speed on his second skill, so he probably does in that regard 40 plus attack speed. And he's a slow one, so the attack speed would matter more here because he's a slow operator. I don't know. While I can use Honeyberry or Mulberry, there is the fact that, you know, I just like you. I liked him in the event, and I would like to use him if he's a good enough one. Sure, so this is gonna be my, I guess, elemental thing. I'll need to farm. My man! I mean, it's your account, do what you like. I like the British person. What do you mean?
Induct yourself an adjutant, one you can trust, and secretarial busywork will never hound you again. Between ourselves, that's an industry secret. Steady, Doctor. I would be loath to suggest you induct me.
Hey. Hey. Also love his accent, by the way, so I think it's probably fine, will do. Man, I came here to do story stages, but we're not. I think we're never beating the allegations of being distracted. I am Knights player, seeing someone build Herald is an A+ for me. That's also true. Alright, let's go. Is that open? It's open. Let's do one auto deploy. I play Horse Knights. That makes sense, robot. Sure, let's do one. And hopefully we get a medic chip. I'll upgrade Herald. Then I'll upgrade like one more character, and then we'll finally have a good team.
Operation commencing.
To then just go ahead.
This is the place.
Man, this is nostalgia.
Forward.
This is what my previous start looked like. Lion and no alter carries. I can understandable.
My poison is not yielding is not an option.
Kyo, help us.
I won't be afraid.
Of course. Hunts. Man, that meme has been unprecedented online because of a certain gacha game that is Uma Musume.
Roger.
Right, I used blue poison here.
Hallucinating?
Fair enough. Then
How do you like this then?
for some reason then proceeded to drop Mountain Portfolio. Man, this is nostalgic to see my old strats like this.
Incoming.
Remember,
Get
horses
ready, everyone.
banned on that game.
I know what you're thinking.
Right. There's only mares.
There you are.
There's no horses, there's mare. Mountain drop, yes. Syria could have handled everything, but I'm like, no. I need to drop someone in front of Syria.
Take aim.
Oh man. Perfumer doing the heavy lifting?
Them
Yeah,
up like a
literally.
minifolge. How do you like it?
Especially after the fact that after I E2'd Perfumer, man, these stages don't even faze me anymore. Did I get...
Here's a carnival costume.
Don't tell me I got a
Put it
defense
on.
chip out of that, please. Ah, I got a defense chip. Alright, let's do another one of these. Why not? It's a bit of a pain sometimes. It's a bit of a pain. I just need one chip to upgrade Herald. What do you mean? Come on,
This is the
man.
place.
Imagine it gives you defense again. Bro, we'd be stuck here. This is gonna be the distraction. I'm not gonna be yapping. The distraction is gonna be me getting enough freaking mats to even continue the story for my own challenge. Bro.
I won't sleep on the job.
My toxicant is ready.
Solidify.
Chat use distraction.
So this is a battlefield.
There you are.
Alright, and since we're waiting, I'm gonna mute this real quick. Wanted to show you guys something, so don't mind me. I'm just switching things up. Not this, come on. Hello, just another short little self-promo, I guess you could say. So I recently made a poll on the channel. If you haven't voted, please do go and vote here. I'm kind of curious, since a lot of you came here, right? It's got 25 votes, but I would like to have you all vote on it as well. So this is this post. I currently don't have a schedule, as you all know. It's to just stream every other day. So I was wondering, what would you guys prefer? Would it be better for a 50-50 balanced schedule? So like I do one reaction stream for Arknights, then I do one game stream and then repeat? Or do whatever, or reaction heavy streams, which is just going to be mostly reactions and one game stream a week. It's no longer glitching on the emulator. It's glitching a bit, but it's just not too many effects. Does it even matter if you keep getting sidetracked? Very good point, Thanfong, but it matters because at least for the 4 to 5 hours I stream, 2 of those hours are going to be either reaction. 3 to 2 of those hours is going to be reaction or, you know, game. Do whatever, random BS go. But I think the majority of the opinion is either do balance stream or just do whatever. There we go. Define One Piece yet again. But yeah, I'd really appreciate if all of you did vote on this poll. I'll look back in like in a day and make my decision firm then. We should be good to go now. Hello. I got a defender chip again. Bro, what the frick? What do you... game. Very funny game, very funny. Convert him. I only got... Wait, how many defender chips do I have? I'm not doing
Here's
this.
a carnival costume. Put it on.
Medic. Let's go gambling. Okay, now I have enough defender to get a medic chip. I'm not doing that stage again. Frick off. I'm gonna get even more distracted if I do this, but okay. Alright, now that I have all the chips, let's upgrade you, Herald.
Combat that would emphasize the individual's
Yes,
strength.
promote Herald. Now that's a waste of sanity.
Could it be?
Truly.
Is this in recognition of my surgeon's abilities?
It is.
Ah, this means far more to me than a higher title ever could.
A jealousy got Lappy Ultra, but I only got Suzumon. Robot, if I flex about my luck as a newbie so far in Arknights, you'll get even more jealous. You can ask any of the people here who've watched me for a bit, they would know, and they would tell you how I got... where is it? Typhoon, Narantuya, and... Typhoon, Narantuya, and who else was it? Chenalta in the 5th anniversary event in just 24 pulls. It was just free pulls. So yes. I have gotten Lappy if I... Acquisition date, okay. Herald, where is it? I've gotten Lappy I think in about barely 30 pulls. When I was doing pulls for the event. It was like 33, 34 pulls, something around there. Lappy altar. So yeah, I haven't really suffered the gacha, as one would say. Then I did a bit of chill chat, stuff like that. And even my starter squad was... See, yeah, here. Chen, Ambriel, then Narantuya, then Typhoon. Got pot 8 of Figurino while getting 2 copies of Reed Alter during the event. That's also understandable. But yeah, my starter squad, I would say, was pretty nice. Because, I mean, when I pulled on the banner, I got... I think it was Perfumer, Blue Poison, Seria, Elysium. So these 4 were pretty much in the core. No. Okay. I got Blue Poison and Syria from the ticket. From the beginner banners, I got... Yeah, I got Mountain, Click, got Silence and Project Red from the ticket, if I remember right. Got Lappy. It was something along those lines, but yeah. Anyways, that's enough flexing. Let's continue on, shall we? Herald. You can go straight to Max, actually. Wait, should you go to Max? No, I'm a bit more hesitant. Let's have you at level 50. That would be better. Yeah.
Combat that
less
would emphasize
LMD would be
the
spent.
individual strengths. What revelation!
Love the way he speaks, by the way. Alright, so Herald is done. Now for the... Go in rarity. Now for the other people. Snipers. I have quite a bit of holy green cards. Luna Cub, there's April. I've heard April is pretty good. Totophons could be upgraded, but don't really feel like I'm in that much need of snipers because I have Ambriel, Totter, Pinecone, and May. The Clown Slayer is the same state as mine, just eating dust. That's what she deserves, so yeah. I'm pretty proud of that one. Anyways, April, I've heard these April and Luna Cub have their uses, as well as Totophons, because she does racism like none other. As they say. I guess in the 5-star department I could upgrade one of these, but yeah, I'm gonna have to farm chips again. In the 4-star it would be better. Not really Jessica. I feel like she sing a lullaby in the Eon line, not a man of culture. I've heard that lullaby. She sings very nicely, so hey, good for her, but it's just very easy to make fun of her, let's just say. And it's funny. Got her to E1 because I thought she was better than Project Red. What? Clown Slayer. On normal, AA department BP is better than May. Permanent account damage. Sounds like it. Tora might be cool. I have masteries on him. Tora is very cool. That's why I have him at E1 level 40. I'm also proud of, you know, the siege archetype. The sieger archetype, I mean. So I can upgrade Tora when the need comes to be, but I'm just looking to upgrade like one more operator, like E1 one more operator in the, what's it called, 4 to 5 star category. On normal, AA department Blue Poison. April. What do you mean by AA? Department, Gintako? By BP, I do understand you mean Blue Poison, but... Anti, okay. Blue Poison is better than May. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess in that case I really should be using Blue Poison more, huh? Sure. As for the casters, I have Amiya, Click, Stewart, and Indigo. But that's about it. Indigo gets her full potential. Indigo really unleashes most of what she wants to unleash at E2 from what I've heard, so there's that. Mystic Caster. But she is useful. I think for like 2 to 3 months, I was using Indigo quite a bit in my teams. But after that, Click just came in and I was like, yeah, Click can do all the job. For me, because drone casters. Am I right? Is Gray useful? He's a splash caster, but... Come on. Who's gonna need splash casters on here? Leret. Yes. It's a ret. Why am I exiting out of... Bro. I need to forget to exit out. No. What do you mean? Do not touch splash casters. Yeah, that's what I mean. Splash casters are like, eh. Not really that worth it. Splash casters suck when no modules. She's a core caster, but nah. I think for casters I'm fine. I don't need anyone else. Harmony is a mystic caster, but I haven't really heard much about her. Blast caster deals AoE arts damage in a long line. Who the fuck is... This is the first time I'm hearing about Blast caster. Ifrit. Oh, right. Ifrit. Oh, so her archetype is a Blast caster. How many... Question. How many Blast casters are there in the game? Let's read her skill. What? Modules unlock at E2, deals AoE damage in one time. There are 3 of them in total. Huh. Ifrit, Aroma, and Colosseum. It's Colosseum. 2 is useless, Ifrit is Ifrit. So, Aroma and Colosseum aren't really that useful, huh? Yeah, I mean, I have other casters. I feel like that's fine. Blue Poison, alright, I'll upgrade Blue Poison. Defenders. I have Beagle, Spot, Quora, and Fire Whistle because I find Fire Whistle to be cool. Guards. Do I need any more in guards? I mean, there's Lappy, La Pluma, what else? Cutter. Renee, when I need someone down there to attack the drones. Utage is... Utage? I guess? Leret is just the meme. Le being... Is that an Italian word? Zirat, like how people would... They would say Zirat. So we say Leret. Define on guards, yeah. I feel like I'm just... Don't need any more guards. I just did Beanstalk and also Surfer. Yeah, I think I'm fine on the snipers, on the defenders, because Spot, Quora, and also Fire Whistle. You're missing a Centurion, but no, that's not. So it's just Rat. Yes, the meme, it's just a meme. It's just the meme version of saying rat. I'm also fine on casters. I don't feel like Wandering Medic. I have a elemental healer, which is Herald. Yeah, I already have a balanced team. It's just... Okay, I think the only thing... Because I do like to use, well, Project Red, Tin Man, Ethan, Contrail, Gravel, Jay. The only thing I'm kind of missing is, like, anyone from the... What's it called? The supporter department. Because the only one I have leveled up is Deep Color for IS. And Orchid is just... Orchid is Orchid. That's it. Orchid is Orchid. Deep Color doesn't really get used much in normal stages. Orchid is okay if I really want to have someone slow some people down. I can use it, but I think one more... Upgrading one from the support, just Booga Booga. Shamare is great. What does she do? She deals arts damage. Shamare is just Shamare's best physical defense debuffer. Damn. Quite a lot of praise for Shamare. Nice. Oh, by the way, since I got this is Blaze's sister. She's also furry. She's an abjurer. Okay, so Shamare for debuff, and she debuffs 50% defense and attack of enemies. That's crazy. She sounds very useful then, but I'm more concerned about Xingzhu for now, the meme archetype. Abjurer is the meme archetype. Abjurers don't do anything. They deal damage, and when you activate the skill, they heal. So it's definitely interesting. I would say. And I have a lot of supporter chips. So I was like, hey, but okay. Sure. Maybe I'll play around with some of the Abjurers, but there's also Praminax. Since I played the Yerag event, I would like to do something there. Abjurers are defensive supports. Okay. Sand, I haven't heard any positive things about Sandrekner, so I'm going to ignore him. Catherine is Artificier. Blocks 2 enemies. Can use support devices in battle. Basically summoners, right? Carries 2 devices. Max to deployed at once that grant an operator a barrier equal to 10% of Catherine's max HP. She grants barriers, okay. If target has not received an attack within 5 seconds, barriers are replenished by 6%. The replenishment for if you want Artificer, I would say go Roberta. Because they're just, at the end of the day, just summoners, right? With supports. That Roberta isn't that great every time. They can deploy a device that can buff operators depending on their skills. Not really much of a summoner user, so fair enough then. I'll ignore Catherine and Roberta. Podenko this. Loud woman. Deals arts damage and slows the target for a short time. Diesel Binder. She also heals. Podenko is a good 4-star. Podenko the dog. I just liked her introduction. That's that. Gordon. Podenko committing war crime with the rest too. Stainless is just another... Stainless is just on another level as an artificer. Ah, that's why people will say, do you Stainless, huh? Throws a vial that upon shattering releases a crowd of spores for 5 seconds. Bro! All enemies within the spore cloud are slowed and silenced and receive 40% arts attack. arts damage every second. Okay, so she just throws a tear gas. Okay, when deployed, all supporter operators gain 5% attack. Sure, nice buff. Nice buff. Podenko is goated. Hey, I have her max pot. That's why I don't judge a book by its cover. I just liked her introduction. That's it. How she introduces herself whenever I get her in recruitment, right? As a 4-star. And that's why I was like... The skill is very great, by the way. Very fast cooldown. Hey, I guess for supporters I can do one Podenko and Shamare. But I do want to know about Praminax. I think I used Praminax in the auto chess battle event, and she's pretty good as a debuffer. And she also silences enemies, so that's a good trait to have. Oh right, that's actually a very nice trait to have, because that can fit in with Lappy and how she silences people. Right. Yeah. I played the Yarag event. She doesn't silence. Praminax doesn't silence. I mean, like, Podenko silences, right? With her E2. Sorry, S2. But yeah. The bell's tolled twice. What do you do? Yeah, she just basically debuffs all enemies within the range, but it only lasts 10 seconds. But that's still at like rank 1, so it'll probably go up to like 20 to 30 seconds. She was very useful in the auto chess battle event. Apply 15% fragile effect to enemies within range with less than 40% HP. Sounds a bit situational, the talent. But the defense and res definitely are like nice, but at the same time, if you're using Praminax, you might as well just use Shamare, right? Reduces the attack and defense of enemies. But no, you'd use Shamare for the resistance shred. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, she's not that great in 2025, sadly. She could be fun to play around, but right now, I don't have that many chips. The only probably with Shamare doesn't have is resistance shred. Who would you go for if you want resistance shred? I don't think I have anyone with anything. I mean, he's just a summoner. Sorry. Bro, she's just a summoner, Mayor. Ignore what I just said. Hello, someone else. Welcome to the stream. Or the damage multiplier from her S1. Huh. Best thing with Shamare is you can put her doll anywhere. Hexer deals arts damage. Fair enough then. Praminax debuff is locked in her range. That'll be not that good. If that's the case, then might as well start with Podenko, right? Okay, so Podenko, you'll be E1'd from today onwards. Welcome to the team. You're allowed to throw tear gas at the enemies. Oh, I didn't even realize how low I am on EXP after all this. That's, I'll need to gather a lot of EXP. Sure, let's go with Podenko. Do a crime Podenko. Gas and Podenko. How much? Oh, I straight up don't have that one. Okay. Alright then. Level 40 you are then. Man, this is the first time I'm running out of EXP freaking things. That's crazy. Sure, Shamari. For going to the I'll need to find this. Before I do that, let's upgrade not Roberta, Pudenko's skills. I should have all the mats. And this should give me more room for some experimentation. Okay, no, I am not doing that, no. Despite the fact I have the mats, no. Okay, sure. Shamari, sure, let's go. Let's do this. The supply stages are locked. But still, hey, that's fine. We'll do that later. Anyways, that was a lot of upgrading and not a lot of playing. I've just been doing that, man. I've just been upgrading people. Store, I think in the certificate shop. Nothing there. I'm trying to save yellow certs. Blue certs. Don't need them. There's quartz, there's caper pudding. Oh, one last question, chat, since all of you are here. Who should I mean, after getting all the pots of contrail, who should I get on like priority? Won't really have a use for Honeyberry right now, considering the fact I have Herald. Like, who should I get after Cotton Trail? I saw someone say Caper. Caper? HB? Who? No one. Yeah, I can't really hire her, but sure. Module blocks. The collectionist in me will probably get them all slowly but surely, but I go get module brother. Let me show you something. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, anyway. So, I do not need that. What the fuck? Why you got 23? I have 98 module blocks. What do you mean why I got 23? 23 what? That'll get drained fast. I'm not really looking to upgrade modules, I'm gonna be honest. Straight up. Give me some chip catalysts. Oh, 23 chip catalysts. They're just here. Nothing else. I think most of these rewards are from me grinding all the monthly stages of literally all the ISs. And that's why. Hi, bye, Mr. Traveler. I'll see you in the next one. I have like 300 of them. I don't have a lot of tier 1 chips. I have the tier 2 chips. Quite a bit of them actually, because of that fact. I was able to upgrade quite a bit. But yeah, I never really do modules. I'm only going to be doing modules for the people I really, really like and I use quite a lot. So it's just gonna it's gonna go up to like 200 or maybe 150 later on. But yeah, that's about it. I don't think there's anything else unusual about the things I have. Anyways. Okay, so this is gonna sound a bit funny, but please, bear with me, guys. So I'm gonna... Well, I'm gonna go ahead with the main story, of course. The second thing is, I'll need to take a break of about 5 minutes, alright? I need to do something real quick in the forest reserve that is 10 meters in front of my house. So I should be back in 5 minutes. I don't have like a intermission or be right back screen, so... No, it's not a piss break. Bro, I'm not going to piss it. I'm not going to go and piss in the frickin' forest reserve. I have my bathroom for that. Okay? Y'all are crazy. Anyways, what do I leave on screen? Any animations I can leave on screen? Oh yeah, sure.
This place reminds me of Lungmen.
Sure.
It's quiet. Doesn't have the constant pitter-patter of the rain.
Here you go. I'll be right back. Apparently, no need to go ahead and do things. Huh, that's weird. But hello, I'm back. Hello, hello. I had to do something real quick, and no, it was not a piss break. What I had to do was very simple. I had to... what's it called? So a rat got trapped in a cage, right? In our house. I had
Here's a
to
carnival costume. Put it on.
take the rat and take him to the forest and leave him, open up the cage and leave him out in the valley of the forest reserve, I mean. But I was streaming, so I was like, should I go, should I not? But yeah. No, that was not Click. It was just a random rat, alright? It was just a random rat. So Mom basically just went out and did it herself. It fits perfectly for Click. I mean, that if it does, then that's crazy. But yeah, I should... How long have... I have been streaming for 1.5 hours just yapping upgrading people and not playing Chapter 7 as I should be. God dang. Alright. I think that's enough for the story stages. Alright, let's start. In the 4th squad. What's your opinion on Durin, by the way, Matrix? Or what do you mean? What Durin? For what? The fruit? I have no idea what you all are saying. What fruit? I think Cora and gravel are fine. Tastes amazing, but it smells awful. During fruit? There's a thing called during fruit? Oh, durian. It's durian. It's pronounced durian. Okay, let me look this up. I swear to God, if this is another one of your distractions, I'm gonna go crazy. Durian. Oh, it's a fruit. Okay. What does Wikipedia say?
Durian.
Oh. Durian. Oh, it's not durian. It's durian. Durian. Durian is the edible fruit. I've never eaten this fruit. So... mainly in Thailand and Malaysia, huh? Most of the species come from Thailand and Malaysia. Probably would be. Pretty probably. It's banned from airports. Tastes amazing, but I can't smell it. I have no problem. Oh, it smells awful. Oh, because of the smell, it's banned from airports. I mean, it's understandable, but still funny. Wait, what? Some people regard the durian as having a pleasantly sweet fragrance, whereas others find the aroma overpowering and unpleasant. The persistence of its strong odor, which may linger for several days, has led some hotels and public transportation services in Southeast Asia, such as in Singapore and Bangkok, to ban the fruit. Huh. The flesh can be consumed at various stages of ripeness. It is used to flavor a wide variety of sweet desserts and savory dishes in Southeast Asian countries. 4-star specialist is bizarre. What do you mean? I just like using 4-star specialists. They ain't called the king of fruits for nothing. Oh. By the way, my perfectionist ass cannot handle the organization of your lineup. Funny you mentioned that, because it is specifically like that to trigger people's ADHDs and perfectionists. So yes, let's go ahead. I'll just go in with my normal team. If I need to change anything, then I'll see what I can do. I don't think Jay is needed in this one, but hey. Finally, we're here for the story. Finally started the damn story. But okay. Chernobog underground base. 10:30 a.m. Oh, were you waiting for me here? Yes. It took me a long time to find you. You'll begin the operation after we finish collecting all the environmental information. Before that, it'll benefit you to hear exactly what's going on inside Chernobog's core city. Can you all hear the background music? It's very low for me. Okay. Amiya's a bit tied up on the scene, so she won't be able to join this discussion. We can hear it? Okay, nice. You've already read the information in the mission briefing, but that kind of information is not good enough for a mind like yours. So... is that supposed to be a backhanded compliment, Calcit? You've already read the information in the mission briefing, but that kind of information is not good enough for a mind like yours. Bruh. I'm glad you see me more than a simple battle commander. It's either if you give it a charitable... just an excuse for her to yap more. I'm glad you see me more than a simple battlefield commander. You might not remember, but I do. I remember you had quite a talent for heating up rations by pouring boiling water directly into your mouth at 4 in the morning. Here's the famous line, guys. Oh, baby. And that's not even an insult. That's just a freaking... what's it called? That's just the truth. Wow. If you don't believe me, you can try for yourself. You can try for yourself. You'll remember the sensation. That's shown in the Dungeon Meshi collab event. I think it is referenced somewhere. Let's skip the chatter. We don't have much time. You brought it up, ma'am. Oh, okay. Dr. Island... Dr. Island? What do you mean, Dr. Island? Rhodes Island and the LGD worked together to take down Reunion and neutralize the forces controlled by Mephisto and Clownslayer. Sorry, Crown... Okay, this is the story. I should seriously say it. Crownslayer. I find it funny that I am so into the meme of calling her Clownslayer that I accidentally called her Clownslayer while I was reading the story. Bro, okay, I think I may have gone a little bit too far. It's normal to have 5 medics in your main squad. No, it is not. Look, you don't include any casters because I got incantation medics. Stop the bullying. Maybe I've reached a point of conditioning my brain to that point where it's just like, right, whenever I see Clownslayer, sorry, Crownslayer, I read Clownslayer. I swear, I'm not doing this on purpose right now. I was doing this on purpose before, but not right now. Man. Amir reported to me that you had a difficult fight with a Frost Nova, an infected serving Reunion as leader of a special squad at the bottom of Lungman. The battle ended in your victory. There was no victor. I wouldn't call that a victory. I understand. According to the data from PRTS, you had the cooperation of our operators when you brought the enemy's body back to Rhodes Island for treatment. Yet, of course, salute to Yelena, because that's her real name if I recall. I don't consider her an enemy. Dr. Matrix, disguise your friends from your foes. Distinguish your friends from your foes. Oh. No, you might get the wrong idea, but you must hear me out. I'm not trying to blame you, Dr. Matrix. Amiya told me what happened between you and the enemy commander. Only those who were there at the time had the information to decide what to do. I don't have the right to overreach and criticize your judgment. You tried to understand the motives of that infected. You were willing to bear the consequences for the things she did. She, Frost Nova, did. That is what you did. If you plan to use this method to make sense of the suffering in this world, I have no reason to blame you. I'm even willing to vouch for you before the operators of Rhodes Island. Dr. Matrix, make your own decisions, and I will try not to interfere. At least she's been honest there. That probably comes from like a place of genuine... I wouldn't even call it warmth or like heart, but like genuine... just wanting the doctor to not frick up. That's probably the best way to put it. After that, I will determine the part of the responsibility that belongs to Rhodes Island. Your powers and responsibilities complement one another. Distinguish your enemies from your friends. Those are your words, not mine. If you really want to breathe as one... What do you mean? You're actually siding with me? Okay, sure, this is interesting. I never said that. More accurately, Frost Nova and her Yeti squad were a guerrilla team of elite infected. Right now, there are still 2 elite forces that Reunion is still able to mobilize. These guerrilla warriors are the first. The second is the Sarkaz mercenary, W, and her team of Sellsword. Sellswords. What? Oh, Sellswords. Okay. Sellswords. Okay, Sellswords. And her team of Sellswords. According to my intel, W used underhanded tactics to seize leadership of the Sarkaz mercenaries working with Reunion. If you don't have time to go over what should be common historical knowledge, but let me say this frankly. Sarkaz mercenaries are unreliable, a problem W faces just as much as Reunion. Oh, those are a type of mercenaries, okay. Sellswords. Team of Sellswords. Oh, is that like a derogatory term for mercenaries? Or like just a, not even derogatory, just an insulting term for mercenaries? Okay. Sure. Makes sense. Sarkaz mercenaries are unlike normal agency mercenaries. They are the overflowing military might of Castel, spilling out across the land. Trying to control them is an act of folly. It will only anger the forces backing them. You seem to have a pretty deep understanding of the Sarkaz. Wouldn't you know that? I haven't even gotten to the important part. The point is, the infected of guerrillas of the Yeti Squadron are completely different from the Sarkaz mercenaries. There are no similarities between them in terms of their form, organization, behavior, or creed. Before joining Reunion's ranks, they were an independent guerrilla force of infected, and their prestige was even greater among certain groups of infected than that of Reunion. And before they formed this guerrilla force, they used to be part of the mighty Ursus military. And aren't we gonna learn about that later on? Very true, killed a lot of them. Oh boy. Bro, that is a crazy hashtag, robot. The guerrillas of the Northwest Tundra. I'm not sure where you learned that piece of information, Doctor. But color me impressed. Though that piece of information itself is fairly basic, I'm relieved that you're able to proactively gather intel on your own. She's just being very sarcastic, isn't she? You just had to tack that bit onto the end. I only give what you deserve. Yes, so, okay. So, yeah, that just confirms it. I'm gonna be mean to you. I'm gonna be very sarcastic about it. Deal with it. We've arrived at the foundations of the industrial sector at Chernobog's core city. Next, we will lead 3 teams through the complex underground passages, take the sewer pipes into the industrial lair, and come up in the heart of the core city. Sarcastic is Cal's middle name. I can tell. Beware that any enemies you see patrolling these areas are not the ordinary reunion thugs you're used to fighting. Cal's be performing long-range rage bait. We will meet rigorously trained soldiers. Reunion's soldiers, trained in the tactics of Ursus's own army by the guerrillas. Our recon operators discovered that communication networks have been forcefully cut off within the core city. Rather, it seems that Reunion didn't even try to maintain these channels. This is a severe constraint upon modern-day squads who rely on the most common modes of communication. What this means is Reunion is either already has special way of communicating or they simply aren't prepared to fight. I would assume it's going to be the former. Based on what we saw in Chernobog a month ago, don't expect that second scenario. However, if communication is cut off, the lower-ranking Reunion members won't receive direct commands. Most of the time, expect them to act independently. I fear they won't know signals they cannot receive, a signal that only countries and city-states can distinguish, one that marks the territory of Ursus. A terrible storm is brewing within this city. Chaos, whether caused accidentally or deliberately, will permeate everywhere like thick smoke. And I feel the need to explain all this because I need to reclaim the title of Master Yapper from Matrix. He was getting a little cocky just because he managed to yap in the last stream for 6 hours. I can easily beat that record. I wouldn't have that title stolen. That's totally what she's saying. That's totally what she's thinking right now. Trust. What? Nothing. Yapping crown is hers alone. We'll see about that. They're a step ahead of me, and the seeds of ruin have already been sown. What's your conclusion then? Conflict is brewing within Reunion. Well, how are you so sure? I've seen the same thing unfold countless times across this land. Is there something you're not telling me? I've said pretty much everything I needed to say. As for the rest, we'll cross those bridges when we get to them. Even if you're still just preparing for war, efficiency still matters. Please help me notify the members of Team R4, Doctor. Have them take these devices. Hold on. Is there a problem? Don't these belong to Rosmontes? Yes. You seem to know more about Rosmontes than the conversation you had in the bioprocessing unit indicated. I saw her getting ready to fight. Never expected she'd have the power to use a device like this. Every elite operator has a considerable amount of strength. We expect them to take charge. So, you haven't had the time to understand how Rosmontes fights. But just to get this out of the way, there are some things they should not be shouldering alone. As a field commander, a necessary part of your job is to help relieve the pressure on these operators. In this upcoming battle, you may make some shocking discoveries. Okay, sure. That's definitely foreshadowing. Very few people aren't shocked after watching Rosmonta's fight. Yeah, she throws fridges. Sorry, those metal things. Make sure you're ready for it. Dr. Matrix, you're here. We intercepted an enemy patrol squad, steadily handling the situation. Has the fight already started? Doctor, your position there is kinda risky. I think you'll probably want to move. I just got here. Right there, behind you. Doctor, it's really dangerous to stand next to her. Enemy. What do you mean? Rosmontes? Enemy. Alright guys, GG. Allergies are killing me. Oh, please take care of yourself, Sterisk. I'll see you in the next one. Doctor, those are the ones... Oh. Oh, she's revenge? Doctor, those are the ones who killed my family. Enemies. Oh, I think I know where Rosmontes, what happened? Doctor, step aside. Get out of the way. I'm not like Amiya. Amiya's arts can go around her friends to strike her enemies. But not me. I can't. So don't stand between me and my fight. Okay, she's very, very serious. Reunion member is dying. That girl! The one carrying that box! What's going on? What's wrong with my eyes? I can't see anything. My eyes! My face! It hurts! It hurts! Something's crushing my head. No. It's been a long time since I've crushed anyone to death. Damn, okay. Alright. She's very... How do you say this? Cold-blooded. Those swords. Those swords. Rosmontes? Reunion. I don't want you in my memories. What the heck? Any of you. Don't want you in my memory. Okay. Sure. Why not? Damn.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Yeah, I think that would be better to just
Gather under this banner in the name
mentally
of the Lord.
Stable cat.
I've always wanted to try saying
Very
that.
much so. Oh, this is gonna be clutch.
Gather up, my rats.
I'll try. Right here. No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Yes, this is how I use fast redeploys. No need for vanguards when you can use fast redeploys. Oh man. I do need to drop some people here. I think yeah, honestly, it would be better to do this.
Keep them from passing, right?
Distract them. Simple and clear.
Yes, vanguards with extra steps. Now that I did that, let's see how many enemies I can come through.
Signal say who would use a flag as a weapon on
Alright,
the
I cannot
battlefield?
use mountain right now. Cutter would honestly be very good here, I'd say.
The battlefield is a graveyard.
just to block off that path. And what else? Maybe there? What do I do here? Well, he's gonna be there doing shenanigans. Do I? Yeah, no, I don't have anyone that can reach that. Well, let's just wait, I guess. You'll see how the times really have changed. I guess for this, I should just drop, click here and call it a day. Ooh, the herald starts moving. Okay. Since he started moving, let me... Ooh, nice.
Just try me.
I think I know what to do.
I won't be
Drop
afraid.
Perfumia here. Need to drop Tin Man there.
Even an old haunt.
Let's get this done quick.
Forgot to activate Elysium's skill the entire time. We are off to an amazing start, by the way. Guys. Oh. Well. Should have seen this
Treat
coming.
history with such a flippant attitude.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I can wait. Look me in the eye.
No problem.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Definitely a lot of people.
Patience. Feel how your soul's imprisoned. It'll be a lesson you won't. Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Damn,
fine with me.
I'll need to put down some bait. Or else Tin Man is dying.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Ooh. There goes Tin Man. Sadly.
Oh, Doctor. Don't scare me like that.
Man, she's working... Am I tweaking or am I seeing glitches on the screen? Yes, those glitches are real, by the way.
Any orders for me?
Jay, take care of this herald.
I can wait.
Queen.
No, you're tweaking. That's because of the emulator I'm using. It's Android Studio, so that's why. The sniper attacks two people at the same time. Yes, I did get introduced to that. I just need to remember the turn order. Hey, that was a decent attempt, I'd say. Bloodied, torn, pierced. This isn't right. I knew I shouldn't have scrolled through honesty. Us, enemies, people, wailing, screaming, groaning. This isn't right. I can't take this anymore. You have a question? Ask. Doctor, is this your first time seeing Rosmontes fight? I know it's hard to watch, but I'll handle it. You go tend to the wounded enemies who can't fight anymore. Also, among them are communications personnel relaying orders and intelligence. Thorn's reference? I don't know. If they're allowed to escape, it puts our whole operation at risk. Roger. How old is she? The first thing we need to ask. 14. Damn. Okay. And you're letting her... People, please, let me through. What happened here? I just finished handling the... Doctor? What? Doctor, did you just call me? Who sent you out to fight? Oh. Oh, Doctor's having a morally... Okay. Who sent you here? Doctor! This is too cruel. Huh. You should not have to suffer through this. Why would they let you do this? Calcit? I did. You did what? I did. I chose to fight. I want to fight. There are some feelings I can only experience on the battlefield. Protecting my friends and family is the only way I can feel complete. Rhodes Island needs me. The world is calling my name to prevent more people like me from coming into it. Still though, you can't... Does death care I am a child? She's got a point. She's definitely got a point. Any normal person would be extremely weirded out and kind of freaked out by seeing Rosmontes fight, so very understandable how the Doctor freaked out there. But you use a very logical argument, Miss Rosmontes. Would war or disease spare someone because they're a child? Extremely logical. When Amiya or I stand on the battlefield, who looks at us and thinks children? We are monsters, aren't we, Doctor? That's just how you see yourself. No, Doctor. No, Dr. Matrix. It doesn't matter what I am. I just want to make a difference with my family. Do you know Scout? What? Do you know Ace? Yes. It's already been a few days since I watched any of their materials. I've forgotten a lot. But I only forgot. I'm not like you, Doctor, who threw away everything. What are you referring to there, Rosmontes? I'm not like you, Doctor, who threw away everything. Like, wiped you our whole memory, huh? I love it when Rosmontes said it's Rosmontisan time and Rosmontes all over the shield guards. Not in Terra! Welcome to Terra. Here we have trauma, cancer, death, chaos, racism, war, and Yu-chan. Of course, the most important thing being Yu-chan. No, I didn't mean that, but you get it, Amiya. I get it, but just don't say it like that. Reminds me of horror. Fine. I've lost bits and pieces of things, lots of pictures and words. Those feelings I can't say, only Amiya can understand. But they never truly left me. Doctor, I feel like you're complicated. Oh boy, as someone who has been spoiled in chapter 14, 15, Babel. Yeah, that's an apt description, I would say. Even more complicated than they say. They say I'm complicated too. Some of them are scared of me. Some of them say I shouldn't be like this. But they don't know why I'm like this. They don't know what I've been through. Why does my heart suddenly ache? Why do I want to cry now of all times? And she also fails to understand her emotions, I would say, and quite a bit about herself. Chapter 15 ain't even out in EN yet. Well, that's where Kyo's stream comes in, and I spoiled myself through that. So yeah. It's interesting stuff, let's just say, and leave it at that. Even though I can't remember anything, why are my eyes still sore? Why are my lips dry? Hey, just for anyone in chat, just be sure this is a chapter 7 stream. For any of the people here, please don't spoil any of the content. I may have spoiled it myself, but I don't permit any spoilers after chapter 7 and during chapter 7, right? Like, if I'm at this point in the story, don't spoil anything further or any of the other events. You can drop like little tidbits of information, little nuggets of knowledge that doesn't really matter, just makes me more curious about the character. That's fine. But for anything else, please understand. Why do I feel worried when I... No, okay. We left a stain in the corridor, and why hasn't it been cleared? Why do I feel worried when I break a vase, but also strangely happy? Our Lord and Savior, Kirsten Wee. Why do I feel disgusted from looking at flowers, but wonder from looking at bugs? I mean, she fails to understand herself. I think that's a story some people would relate to. Amiya is a root user. Yes. She's a root user. She's a pseudo user. What happened during all that time I can no longer remember. Why do these emotions keep welling up within me? She is our CEO after all. True, true. Lots of foreshadowing in this scene. There definitely is quite a bit. Why does my heart suddenly ache? Why do I want to cry now of all times? It's almost like, okay, let me cook up a home theory, alright? It's a game theory. But my theory is Resmontes something Ryan Lab, she was experimented on. She cannot form new memories because there's different parts of your brain. There's one responsible for... What was it? There's different kind of memories in your brain, right? There's one responsible for... what was it? I'll tap out for now. It's been fun chatting here. Night, you all. Alright, good night, Robot. I'll see you in the next stream. Good to know that you had fun. Okay, so I'm referring to... She cannot properly form new memories, right? But there are certain kinds of information that it's almost like a bit of her not even muscle memory, like a deeper part of herself. There's been impressions of those memories. She can't recall them, but the emotions are still inside her. I swear, funnily enough, relating to amnesia and memories, there was a plot line in Toaru in one of the first books, and it was explained like how many types of memories there are and how memories are formed, like through a scientific lens. But I forgot all the terms, man. It's been quite a bit since I've read Toaru light novels, especially the earlier ones. But yeah, I think she isn't properly able to form memories, and only the memories before the experimentation or during that time she was being experimented on left quite a big impression on her, and because of those impressions and emotions related to the memory, she experiences those emotions but doesn't know why, because she doesn't have the memories. I think that makes sense. Or maybe I just yapped on about something that sounded like an absolute disaster. You all know what I'm trying to say here, right? That is my game theory concerning Rosemonte's backstory and how she's functioning. Anyways, let us keep moving on. No, keep yapping. But yeah, that's mostly what I wanted to say. Nice theory, actually. Because I do remember reading this somewhere, because there's muscle memory, right? There's, like, for example, there's different kinds of amnesia. There's an amnesia where you forgot your memories of, like, events that happened, but you didn't forget everything. Like, for in your part of your brain, there's a different place where informational things are stored. Like, for example, you may have forgotten what you did in the last years of your life, but you would still remember when you see an apple. You'll still remember, oh, this is an apple. How do you know that? Well, because that information is stored a bit differently than your day-to-day, so to speak, memories. It's actually yes, I'm looking at it from a scientific point of view. And through these things, emotions can also be connected. That's what I'm just bridging things from my limited understanding. But yeah, that's me, but every day. That was my theory. Anyways, I think that's about it. No need to yap even more. For now, let us continue. Your theory is very close to the truth. And the only reason I'm even able to yap so much about this information is because of the fact that this topic was tackled at the start of Toaru, and that's kind of stuck with me for a bit. That's why. Normally I wouldn't really look at, like, science stuff. I used to, but I don't anymore. If I find something curious I'm interested in, sure, I'll look up some things, but yeah, that's about it. Every operator I feel has their own unique differences. And when I lose them, those feelings also disappear. But why? Why do we even have emotions? You're getting very philosophical, Rosemontes. I think she would really enjoy reading philosophical texts like morality wouldn't really help her, considering she's very logical. So I think what would be a good school of thought to recommend to her? Because there's different branches of philosophy, right? I'd recommend you read a bit of philosophy, right? And try to sort through the logic on your own. Like Nietzsche, the German philosopher. Then there's some indigenous. Not indigenous. I mean, there's also Plato to get an idea of Western philosophy. There's also Eastern philosophies, like, right? From India, from China, from Japan. I'm forgetting their names, but there are some famous ones. Yeah. I would recommend just read those philosophies, understand what you want to understand, expand your mind and perspective. Anyways. This coming from a 14-year-old is absurd. True, that's true to an extent. Normally a 14-year-old would not question existence and why do we have emotions. Didn't I already forget everything? What? Why do my tears keep flowing even when I can't feel anymore? Didn't I already forget everything? But Rosmontis never wanted me to take her feelings away. These sudden surges of emotion belong to her, no matter what they are. Terra is a special place, that's definitely true. They belong only to Rosmontis. That's a very emotional look at it, and I do agree with that. The emotions you're feeling, they only belong to you. It's kinda your journey to sort them out, get through them, work them out, right? And that's also kinda a part of growing up. Man, I'm sounding very strangely logical. Huh. I can't interfere with them. As long as Rosmontis still has hope somewhere inside her, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, the morality of interfering with people's emotions. I can understand that. Because it's up to her to choose what to do. She can also choose to forget. To truly forget. Just everything. What happened to Rosmontis? Dr. Matrix. Rhodes Island has a strict screening process for our operators. If you get an offer for getting reborn in Terra, would you take it? I personally, 60 to 70% I'm leaning towards not taking it. But if there's like a nice place on Terra, quote unquote, right? I'd consider it for like a solid few days. Depending on the options of where exactly is that place. But most likely no. You're crazy enough to say yes. Yes. I am crazy enough to say yes. I think the best place to be, honestly, one of the best places to be would be either just trying to struggle in Siesta, right? Or being in Yerag, in the mountains, not really bothered by anyone else and being protected by the maid god. Maid goddess. Feramut. But there's some other things. Like, I generally prefer some more safer places, right? With a bit less racism to boot. But yes, I am crazy enough to say yes. Many of them apply for combat roles and we reject most of those. We look at lots of different metrics to decide if an operator is fit for combat. Combat ability, tactical aptitude, discipline, and physical fitness are all important parameters, but that barely scratches the surface. People often have difficulty trusting one another when they're on an actual mission. Rosmontis is here because she trusts in our orders and objectives, and we trust in her abilities and judgment. Please believe in me, Doctor. No, believe in us. You'll slowly begin to see the colors of her emotions. Oh, that's a very sweet line. The colors of her emotions. That's a very sweet line. I mean, coming from someone who's sometimes gets emotional. Some of you may remember the last stream, right? And definitely puts there is a humanitarian side to me. Not gonna lie, so that's a very apt description. Doctor, thank you for fighting alongside Blaze. You don't have to thank me. Blaze needs more people fighting alongside her. I want to see her smile. I want to see you too. I want to see the one Ace and Scott always talked about. Alright, because Rosmontis was the one, right? Here you are, Hag Cat. You found me this time. She uses heavy machinery to quickly and effectively destroy the enemy, while at the same time exhibiting astonishing self-control and adaptiveness. Head pat the Cato. Definitely, she does deserve the head pats. Rosmontis is one of the Rhodes Island's greatest annihilation specialists. As such, the way she treats people and the way she speaks may worry you. The way she fights and its contrast with her experience is indeed very cruel. Destroy. Definitely. Not defeat. Blaze running around with her chainsaw may be easier to accept, but the destruction of when Rosmontis takes the field is much harder to stomach, because the contrast is much greater there. If it'll help you sleep at night, I can make you a promise. If it'll help at all. I think he can sleep at night. I can sleep at night pretty well. Rosmontis almost never kills, though her tactics seem to singularly aim for that outcome. She actually focuses on disabling the enemy's combat abilities. She's Batman. She's taken the Batman creed. I'm not going to kill, but I'll sure as hell make him crippled for life. And let them lead a miserable life. Fate worse than... She believes in a fate worse than death. Of course she doesn't, but like still. She's just going on the efficiency of not killing, but doing as much damage as possible. Which I would charitably say for a lot of people is prolonged suffering, and for quite a bit is a fate worse than death, let's just say. Take the last battle, for example. All the enemies were disarmed, and not a single one died to Rosmontis' attacks. She also has much more control over her weapons than she once did. The Batman method. Sorry, I took... Calcet said she disables enemies. I took that literally, like as in breaking the bones and stuff like that, but no. She's very efficient in the way she fights, as in she disarms the enemy first of all. She's very destructive, yes, but okay. Of course, whether or not we can keep the prisoners alive depends entirely on our ability to destroy Reunion's leadership. Only then we will be able to send rescue teams into the core city. They are probably disabled after Rosmontis. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I would not be surprised. But sometimes we must use lethal force in order to accomplish our goals. Some loss of life is inevitable. You still look disturbed. Is this all beyond your ability to accept? I can't accept this. It doesn't make sense. If you use common sense, then sure, it doesn't make sense. I'll actually choose to stay silent on this one. You might not be able to accept the truth either. One dude lost his eyes. Oh, right, he did. Oh, yeah, she very much disables it. People. The way Calcet worded it just made me doubt myself, but no. Her terrifying originium arts and incredible perception are not the only reasons why Rosmontis is an elite operator. Rosmontis demonstrates these qualities because she became an elite operator. Oh, so like after she became an elite operator. We made our judgment not on whether to send her to battle, but how disastrous the consequences might be if we didn't let her become a fighter like this. Oh, so you mean to say this is serving for her as like an outlet, or she'll become extremely unstable? So this is basically an outlet for her unstable emotions, for them to go wild for a bit and then calm down after the fact. Or the intensity of her emotions would progressively get worse and worse. Rip people apart to stay sane. Man, that's... Damn, that is heavy. What kind of consequences? I am curious. Worst case scenario, her arts leak out from her body and push her to kill, subconsciously or otherwise. Oh, so a lot of it is arts related. So her arts also changes her mental what's it called? Mental state. Now this is truly the terror I know of. Gotcha. So her arts influences her mental state. Interesting. Humans killing each other has become the normal state of things. Even so, most people still hold their weapons and save themselves. Whether or not someone who has lost her sense of self can still be called a person is another topic I'm not interested in discussing. But humanity grapples with the extent and manifestation of this problem. When you deprive a human being of her sentience, what is left? What is created? Oh, it's the opposite. Her arts reflect her mental state. Okay. Now, okay, so the chain of events is experiment, fricked up shit happened, she can't form memories, and she's extremely confused about her sense of self and the intensity of those emotions. She's very unstable mentally, and because of the instability mentally, those in turn end up affecting her arts. Alright, that makes sense. When that creation deprives us of our lives, who is at fault? Damn, Calcit, you really want to get into this? You really want to get into this? The one who created the weapon, the one who used the weapon, or the one we treat as a weapon? There's a lot of... Man, you know, Calcit and me would probably be good conversation partners, as in when I have more knowledge about morality, philosophy, human existence, humanitarian stuff. Yeah. Okay guys, I'm back. Any questions while I was gone? Nothing much. We finally decided on a team after like an hour and a half and leveled up some people, even some people, and I'm just discussing about how Calcit asks questions and how deep she wants to get into philosophies. Because me and her would be really good conversation partners because I'm interested in this stuff. You can always take the literal approach of like, oh, the one who made the weapon should be blamed, but isn't that weapon being made for a reason, and the reason is not sole profit but protecting oneself? These questions, the answers to these sorts of moral or philosophical questions really comes down to what do you prioritize most as a person. That's what I have learned in the short time that I've engaged in these topics. Like, for example, if you have a more literal way of looking at things, you would go like by order of influence or like by order of elimination. Oh, the one who made the weapons should be blamed. If you're more so on morality, it's like, oh, the one who used the weapon should be blamed because people should be blamed for their actions. But before you say that, there's always the fact of, okay, people can be blamed for their actions, but if they're not themselves, if they're being manipulated, doesn't the fault then lie on the person being manipulated, the manipulator? Maybe some partial fault depending on the severity of a crime or an action. For example, in court, according to the law we have, right? According to the morality right now and the law in place, if someone has gone mentally insane, they did a crime or something like that, they can plead insanity in court. That's a thing. And what's the line where you draw, okay, this person is way too mentally unstable, or their consciousness is not working as it should, so this is the line where they can't be faulted for their actions. There is always different circumstances that have different outcomes. It can be personal, systematic, or even geopolitical. Of course. I'm purely talking about from a more philosophical and moral, kind of ethical standpoint. It would be a better word. I'm purely talking about an ethical and philosophical standpoint. Nothing with systematic or geopolitical. Or the one we treat as a weapon. Well, that would be a case of psychopathy. It would be, of course, we have... They won't even be remotely capable of empathy. Sure, there are conditions for like that. And it's not something that can really be treated. You can try and make them adjust to society, or have them train what's called an outside mask, a socially acceptable persona / mask, to live into society and integrate into society. Because for a lot of these people, okay, I'm a firm believer in people should face the consequences of their actions, right? So there should be if an action is severe enough, the consequences of those actions are going to stick with you for the entirety of your lifetime, and you have to live with those consequences. I am a firm believer of that. But at the same time, that doesn't mean they can get help or integrate into normal society. That's the entire reason why the mental professionals exist, and like mental asylums, mental hospitals, inmates. Unfortunately, it's due to them having a smaller part in their brain, so it's not really their fault. They were born like that. It's because, I mean, there's also the fact that, okay, there's a physiological things that are going on, but there's also things mentally. Like, there could be no sign of them being mentally unstable physically or biologically, but through the emotions, right? Psychologically, it's a bit different. Okay, weird. I am yapping very, very hard, huh? Also, every case is unique. That's also true. There's a lot of things that need to be considered everywhere. So there would never be a definitive answer for these kinds of situations. That's why we have different terms for homicide. And that's true. Very true. I think the main root of what's called, not ethnicity, morality, philosophy, and your sense of self, the sense of being, that I've found is consciousness, and science cannot still describe what consciousness is. Because the only thing that medicine has confirmed, and science, and a lot of the research has confirmed, that there's a strong correlation between thoughts and then the actions you do. So there's enough evidence for that yes, the consciousness is a thing, but what's the exact definition? Nobody's really figured it out, so to speak. And where do you draw the line for consciousness? That's always an interesting question. Depending on cases such as near-death experiences, there's also brain damage, there's being brain dead, there's also heart failure. You can come back from a heart failure. if what's exactly consciousness and where is it in the part of the body? Like, on what level does it operate? Is it cells? If it's cells, then having cancer, would that mean you're fighting against yourself? That's a different part of your consciousness, wanting it to end yourself. Well, to my findings, morality is a social benefit that allows us to thrive and survive, so being morally good benefits both the individual and society. You're looking at it more from a societal point of view and how humans work on a civilizational scale. I'm approaching this topic more on an individual basis. So there's a lot of things about consciousness that you can discuss, and we have no way of measuring it, and we have no way of finding it out. Fun fact, AI is based on a reasoning model, on our understanding of neurology, which doesn't even cover the full brain. We don't even understand how our brain works. It's almost like, it's only like, we barely scratched the surface on that part. And on that limited understanding, we have built training models for AI and how it operates. It doesn't have the elasticity that our neurons have, like us forming habits and us, for example, I think this is a scientific fact that I'm more so talking about the topic on just an individual level and isolating everything related to social things. We are social creatures, that's part of our instincts, yes, but I'm not looking at just one instinct of a human being. I'm looking at them whole as an individual. There's also... Oh, what was I saying? Right, so the elasticity in our neurons, that's why we can form new habits. We can adapt to a lot of situations, because if you do one habit for like a month, new pathways in your neurons would form, so that'll just so that habit will become solidified, and you wouldn't have to consciously think about it and force yourself to do that. It'll slowly but surely just become part of your habit, as you say, right? So AI doesn't have the elasticity in the training model. There's being, from last I heard like a year ago, there is some research being done, but still there's a long way to go. Because fun fact, the current model, the training methods and models that we use right now for AI actually started off in research in like 1970 or 60s. So it's come a long way, and now we have reached the practical level. So for the research on the having AI mimic the elasticity of our neurons has to go a long way still. I saw a good video about that. But yeah. A good and interesting discussion. Sorry, Kelsey, you had to ask that question and you had to leave us there. And this is also why AI wouldn't truly ever be conscious until we can figure out what consciousness is. So a lot of the things against AI is, well, it's not conscious, right? It's mimicking consciousness, but that's not true consciousness. I agree that currently our current model of AI is just prompt receiving and reacting using already available information. Yeah, that's literally is. It's like a very bare bones skeletal version of our brains. Another riddle? I'll figure it out myself. I yapped on so much, man. This is also why I like Arknights, because it actually has the balls to touch on these types of themes and really make you question yourself. And a lot of larger than life, smaller than life things, smaller than life things being the individuals on Terra, larger than life things being originium, infection, oropathy, all the natural disasters, everything. Sci-fi themes, everything, right? That's why I love it. It's just a complete experience to lose yourself in, and there's a lot of depth here for that kind of intellectual stimulation that a lot of other games sometimes miss, which is fine. It really depends on what the game is trying to accomplish. If it does its job really good, then that's awesome. But for me, I always appreciate a bit of intellectual stimulation. So what do you think about Ship of Theseus? The Ship of Theseus, which one? You're gonna enjoy the Ryan Lab arc? Oh, I definitely will. I definitely will. There's a reason why just the music of Christine, I'm Gonna Touch the Sky, left such a big impact on me, and why it's my favorite music of all time in Arknights. By the way, on the issue of her age, I read that as a Ship of Theseus. I'm cooked. What's the Ship of Theseus? Let me search that up, because I don't know what that is, honestly. I think we literally lost all the people that were watching my stream. Oh, this one. Oh, this thought experiment. The Ship of Theseus, also known as Theseus's paradox, is a paradox and common thought experiment about whether an object is the same object after having all of its original components replaced over time, typically one after another. Ah, this one. Theseus is my lord and savior. Oh, man. But no, my thoughts on this, I haven't... Fun fact, even though I can get so deep into like these philosophical talks, I've never really seriously thought about this on my own. Kind of somewhat similar to Infield Operator. Is it the same or is it not the same? There's a lot of thought experiments like this that are very good, and but I'm just gonna get even more sidetracked if I try to think about it, and I'm not gonna end up playing the event, so let's stop. Alright, I'll think about it at my own time when I get some time, and maybe I'll talk about it with my best buddy. He's also into philosophy, so you can see a bit of the influences there. He has influenced me. Damn, distraction failed. Yes. I have learned the ways of not getting distracted. A young creature known as a deadly weapon won't be seen as an ordinary child just because she looks young. Amir puts on an air of maturity that may have you fooled. Maybe. Maybe not. Her abilities are not for her age, let's just say. The destructiveness will always be a part of a person. So the maturity that's supposed to come, like saving that cruel stuff for later when you're an adult, at least, kind of fails. Because if you use that logic... Because the same kind of logic can be used for child criminals and, you know, teenage murderers. Yeah, I should have mentioned that this is going to be extremely heavy. Some of the statements I'm mentioning. Anyways. Not to mention all that that they've been through. Take what you need. It's time to head to the surface. What about Amiya? Is she a weapon too? You can ask her yourself. This is something you should hear from her. Also true? Calcit, stop right there. Warfrin, I was just leaving. Whatever it is, make it quick. You know the prophecy, don't you? Yes, there's nothing you don't know. Prophecy? Is that not why you're allowed Amiya to go? Is that not why you allowed Amiya to go? Amiya is the commander of this operation, as well as the one who suggested it. But as young as Amiya is, how can she command... Warfrin, how long has it been since we left Castel? Oh, the prophecy. Be precise, or I'm leaving. 2 months? Warfrin, stop joking around. I know what you mean. She's grown up. Yes, Warfrin. Time flies. Age progression in Caduses and vampires is radically different. It has been 3 years since we left Castel. It may feel like a short time for you, but Amiya has matured a lot. That's also another interesting concept that they just touched on. The mental progression of different species. Answer my first question, the prophecy. The last Wendigo will die at the hands of the Lord of Fiends. Damn, where did this prophecy come from? Probably from Castel, if I had to guess. Correct. I'm familiar with that guerrilla group and their leader. I'm certain it's him. Warfrin is a vampire? I do know. The original phrasing of the prophecy was, the son of Hor Turks, traitor to Sarkaz, and disreputable end of the bloodline will be executed by the Lord of Sarkaz. By the way, you caught up to the anime? I've only watched the reaction to Season 2, but I'll watch Season 2 at my own time. I haven't seen anything of Season 3, so there's that. Some prophecy, whether or not there is any extension of their bloodline, there are still many Wendigos living their lives in Columbia and Ursus. That is, if a few dozen can be called many. And considering the context of the time, you should view it as a threat. Many people did not want to see the Wendigos leave Castel. It wasn't either of us who said it, and since you still remember it, you must have found it important, no? Are you getting old? Since when do you believe in prophecies and Sarkaz witchcraft? No, as in your point, as in you're at the point the anime is right now in Chapter 7. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you mean. Fair enough. Old? Me? I contracted uropathy. Death is always here with me, waiting for the right time to strike. Warfrin, my life is no doubt much shorter than you think. Hey! Must we be so morbid? I'm not your little girl Closure. I won't let you keep skirting the topic. The issue you raised is quite morbid. Never mind. Hear me, Calcit. The others may not say as much to you, but I will. He's one of the very few left among us. I am no bleeding heart, no goodly busybody, but we are Sarkaz. I am a vampire, and the old man is a Wendigo, but we are the same. This world is a tough place for Sarkaz. I hope he can return to Castel if possible, or come with us. I'm not, Warfrin. I'm not Sarkaz. So you refuse? No. I'll do what I can. Even I remember him, Warfrin. Your promise is stronger than anything. Don't get your hopes up that this will be easy. But this time you'll be there. As long as Dr. Calcit makes the best effort, I'll accept the outcome. Maybe you haven't heard, but your proposal came too late. Some things have already unfolded, and rather unfortunately. Some time ago, an infected clinic in Chernobog called Azazel traded information with us. I learned some more information about the Vendigo and Reunion service. What's more, and you should know this as well, anyone who stands against the most brutal blade in Ursus will soon learn whether it tastes of salt or rust. Hey, that's a cool line. Hey, hey, let's go. More Patriot hype. Let's go. That's a cool ass line. Anyone who stands against the most brutal blade in Ursus will soon learn whether it tastes of salt or rust. Oh man, that line, actually reading it out loud, gave me tiny goosebumps. Not about Patriot? Oh, the Ursus, the Emperor's Guards? Is that what this is? I thought that was about Patriot, though. Okay. Nobody should unknowingly place our operators in danger. Some patients' states are numbered, but that number depends on the doctor treating them. It's all up to us. It's all up to us. And that's the Emperor. Yeah, right. Sorry, not the Emperor's Guard, the Emperor's Blade. And I told you before, you may have forgotten. I won't discipline you for it, but I may do something to put an end to it once and for all. You're not to say I'm frightening, Warfarin. We have been over this. Do not, under any circumstances, even at Rhodes Island, speak of the Lord of Fiends. Ever. That's a sore spot of a memory, isn't it? For Calcet. The Lord of Fiend foreshadowing, Emperor's Blades. Yeah, because this is Ursus, so Emperor's Blades being here would make sense. So she was just warning that, hey, if we want to go to save the Wendigo, which is Patriot, we'll have to face the Emperor's Blade in some way, shape, or form or regard. Wait. All hands, at ease. Rosmontis? Am I getting this right? Yes, I felt it too. Dr. Matrix, something unexpected here. What is it? I'm not totally sure, but the core city might be slowing down? What? The
Medical
core
team,
city
please
is
take tissue
slowing
samples
down?
from the infected. We need to see the composition of the infection in this area.
Man, and 7-7 is just 26 hours, 37 minutes before the collision. This is just pure yapping at this point, like, my goodness. Only have one more hour left to stream, I guess. But yeah, an actual piss break. I'll be right back. Oh no, actually. Let me
Here's a carnival costume.
do this.
Put it on.
It doesn't resemble Victoria here, but it reminds me of when I studied at the Royal Guard Academy.
Chapter 7 upped their game with writing, even though Chapter 6 is already amazing. Said by Roy. Nice. Oh right, I didn't buy anything from the credit shop. Nice reminder.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, Kurojuzo. This is just... okay. Right, let us continue then. Oh, by the way, while I was... you know, doing my business, I suddenly thought of maybe to think more on the... what's it called? The Theseus... the ship of Theseus thought experiment, right? So this is gonna come at a bit of a surprise, but okay, do you all want the boring answer? For that paradox thought experiment, the ship of Theseus. Was it Theseus? What was it? Theseus, yeah, the ship of Theseus, right. The boring answer is it depends on your criteria of judgment of what do you define as same? Is it the material? Is it form of the ship itself, right? So what's the even after its materials have been replaced, the criteria for judging it, if it's still the same or not, would be, oh, what's the constant thing? The constant thing for the ship is going to be, it's still a ship. It didn't change into, you know, a car or something like that. It's still a ship. So the constant is, it's still a ship. So you can use that constant and say, it hasn't really changed. Its appearance and components have changed, but the core part of what that object is, specifically, maybe a bit of the form has changed as well. But at its bare basics, what's the trait of a ship? Well, it's made up of boards, it can float on water, it does its job, so the constant part being it's still a ship. So I would say it's still the same, it's just the appearance and the materials have been changed. And I say the same thing for humans. For example, in biology, your skill, did you know that your cells fizzle out and your body makes new cells, and all of your body goes through like a period of every one of your cells get replaced over like a few months, but you're still the same person. Why? Because what's the constant there? You have the traits of a person. And what's the core constant there? You have the mind of a person, the consciousness as a human being. So on a molecular level, you're constantly changing. But when you look at yourself from your outside, those different inherent traits have not changed. Over the period of time, you didn't just become a bipedal animal or ape, right? You didn't become a cat suddenly because your cells were changing. You're still a human. That would be my answer to... so my answer would be, judging by the constant, you're still the same. So that object is still the same. But if you're talking about components and appearance, of course, the components and appearance is different. But the core part of the object is still the same. And I think this is part of, what was it, epistemology? It's also a part of philosophy, right? It's a branch of philosophy. Yeah, I just that answer just suddenly randomly popped into my mind, so I thank the piss break for it. Truly, thinking the deepest things. While taking the piss. Oh man. For biological organisms, they say their life is like a fire. You add more fuel to burn, but it's the same fire. It's an interesting analogy, Vergon Dust. You're not going to draw the curtains? I'm actually kind of surprised at myself I was actually able to get the answer to that thought experiment paradox. I just had to think for a bit and it just randomly popped in my mind. Huh. Maybe slowly but surely the intellectual meanderings are doing some benefits to the brain, huh? Yapping coming in clutch, apparently. The glass has already been broken. Post-piss clarity? That's crazy statement, Vergon. The glass doesn't matter. Whether Chen is safe does matter. I really want to see you play Metal Gear... What? Is that Metal Gear Solid Vengeance? MGSV? Metal Gear Solid 5, okay. I'll probably just stick to... Okay, so here's the thing. When I do start earning from this, somehow, I don't know how, I'll be sure to like branch out some of the content from time to time. So, an estimate, like 2 to 3 years later, sure. Why not? To be more on the safer side, I would say like 3 years later. Thanfong, there's your answer. Maybe I'll try it. It's a strong maybe, but maybe I'll try it. Then, she's skilled, not like her father or her mother. Remember me when you're famous? Oh, you all, I'm gonna remember every one of you, don't you worry. Oh yeah, as you always arrive on my streams, I'll always remember you all. It'll just... you all will just solidify yourselves in my memory. Like, for example, I'll never forget one of the first people that came to watch my streams and I was still streaming from phone. Rango, Nepfer, Silent Spirit, and a few others. Right? And that's the same thing here. Anyways. Yes, nothing like her. Beneath my feet is already another river of lights. Lungman has already returned to normal, but they still don't know what will happen next. Alone, Chen Huiche cannot stop this disaster. And for you specifically, Wergon, you're still gonna remain the PR manager. Hey. Who said your unpaid overtime job will be changed? You're still gonna be the unpaid overtime PR guy for my channel. The roads are... Alone Chen Huiche can't stop this disaster. Rhodes Island is with her. They'll find her. White can no longer hold back the conversations. For so many years, he's tried to suppress the Great Lords, but he has not been able to completely defeat them, only weaken them. I don't know who White is. After the Great Rebellion, a harsh blow was dealt to the generals of the various armies, and the old nobles behind them. Their status and wealth will be absorbed by the State Council, one by one. But I'm afraid that... Afraid of what? What if White is lying? What if this whole situation was plotted by White and the Emperor? Oh, White, the messenger that they sent to... Right, Ursus. What if the young Emperor planned all of this? Our enemies have already lurked in the shadows, but we've always had to stand before the brightest spotlight. Against the sustenance of our RA players, think of this as me planting my seeds. Sure, buddy, sure. You're already deeper into the shadows than most others. It's not enough. Just like back then, if Kashche, if he was in this situation, he'd burrow deeper. But you're not Kashche. Kashche would not have been able to make Lungmen what it is today. It's just that if Tal really was taught by Kashche, that doctor from Rhodes Island, do you think she's lying? I'm not sure. There aren't many people like that who don't lie. Rhodes Island is good at hiding itself. They feign weakness before us, and will not reveal any secrets. I'd rather believe that Kashche shaped the current Tallulah. We can't afford the terrible consequences of underestimating the enemy. Kashche, okay. He's definitely... There's a lot of exposition about him right now, so I'd like to know more, sure. Tal. Because of that, I can't let Chen Hui Che do this alone. Kashche has all the cards in his hand. Even if he's dead, his vision may yet come to pass through his heir. None of this could be what he wanted. The scout team reported that some of the infected who left Lungmen were moving in the direction of the core city. The core city must stop for a period of time, during which they receive these infected refugees. Even if Tallulah bared her vicious fangs at Ursus, she would not betray reunion in front of everyone. This is the best opportunity. I'll bring the Shadow Guard. Oh, the Shadow Guard is gonna be there. Alright, he's fully serious. At least he didn't go back on his statement. He truly does care. It's just unfortunate circumstances and personal relationships changing over the years. They'll have to deal with the consequences somehow, right? Consequences of your actions, your attitude towards your people, and changing relationships. They've already done too much for me. I promised that I would never ask them to dirty their hands, only to break that promise again and again. I guess he really does care about... At least he cares about his personal assassination unit. And now, I would ask them to die for Lungmen? If so, I'll be with them. You know what? I can respect this kind of leadership. Not just sending your subordinates to die, deciding, hey, I'm gonna be with them on the battlefield. I can respect this kind of leadership and having that much spine. I won't allow it. Doing that would play right into Kashche's hands. That would not be a win at all. Is it not a stretch to say that everything we've done since regaining Lungmen has played into Kashche's hands? Oh, so we're hyping this guy up to that level. Brother had a grand vision and he's been manipulating things from the moment the Lungmenites retook Lungmen. We have won before. It was our victory at first, even though it was painful. You and I, Edward and Kojui, without us he would have wiped out this city. I never once regarded this incident as an unfortunate beginning. I wouldn't treat I won't treat Edward's death as if it was by Cashche's hands. Would she rather treat it as a nightmare? Good question. Wei Yanwu? No. Oh, what flag is this? The nightmare should have finally ended when Cashche died. Is he really dead? Maybe he lives on in Tallulah. A qualified successor will allow him to continue his life of chaos. Are we saying that literally or figuratively? Because I feel like the amount of foreshadowing for some of the stuff in later chapters, I have a sneaking suspicion that it can equally be both. Cashche has to be one of my favorite characters in this game, not gonna lie. Alright. Cashche almost got that pre-amnesia Doctor Conspiracy skills. That's a crazy statement, but sure. That's very bold of you to say. But I'll judge for myself then. Tallulah is too much like him. For someone who had no children, Cashche truly received the most suitable seed. Even if I can treat Calcit's words as fabrications, I cannot deny the facts. There is a conspiracy against Lungman, and it reads too much like Cashche's handwriting. I don't believe it. Tal has never been that kind of person. Why is she doing this? Why is she doing this? We have no choice but to believe it. Tallulah planned all of this out. Tallulah planned all of this. But if she thinks Lungman will roll over and die, she'll find she's sadly mistaken. Lungman will not fall. I won't let any harm come to Lungman. But she also cannot stop this war. Do you want me to die with you? Now that's a very... For Mizuki, well, you should have considered that, Mr. Leader. Are you threatening me? I think she's just being honest here. No, that's not what I meant. It's just that... No, you can't. Only cowards would elevate themselves on the corpses of others. And without you, I wouldn't be able to... Maybe I was a coward before, but not anymore, Fumizuki. I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. Oh. I'll find a place for you to hide. Be it Lithanian, or Sargon, or Sami. Bro got hit with the reverse Uno card. Yeah, he's got to consider, well, sure. If you're ready to die, well, what about her, right? I'm assuming that Calcit's earlier words triggered Fumizuki. So that's why she's saying what she's saying right now to Wei Yanwu. You can't go back to Higashi. I'll send you to a distant country, to a small, quiet town that nobody knows about. I'll hide you where nobody can find you, my brother. No matter how much he hates me, he won't chase you to the ends of the earth. I know he won't. But I can't live like that. Well, that's a life for her to decide, right? For her, I'm gonna assume that's gonna be a no-go. Do you want me to spend my life alone? Wen Yiwu? Do you want to torture me with your death for the rest of my life? Don't you remember why your sister died? See, this is where I get even more interested, because as someone who's raised with the ideals of freedom and living the life how you want, with passion. If you live a short life, but you accomplish things and you live the way you wanted, that's a fulfilling life. If you think the Cashche hype is big, think of Patriot, the one who Tallulah called Sir. Brother, I have been hyped about Patriot since day one. That is the guy I want to meet in the story, read about him. That read there? Yeah. So, freedom is, and living the life how you want to live, is very high on my priority list as a individual, let's just say. So I take the side of Fumizuki, like, straight up. No, Fumizuki, I want you to live. Patriot is the dude. Wei Yenwu, I told you, I'm fine with it. To die with you would already be the best terrible outcome I can imagine. Or rather, no matter how terrible it is, it'll be a fine ending for him, for me. He is him. He really is. Don't say that, Fumizuki. I won't be that kind of person. I won't let you do that either. But you know, you can't stop me. You've never been able to stop me from doing what I want to do. Fumizuki Yenwu, you've always been frank with me. Sometimes you won't tell me anything, and when you finally come out with it, I'll always know that you're telling me the truth. I don't want you to die, but I also don't want Tal to die. I don't want any of us to die. I miss Tal. I'm always reminded of how much she looks like your sister, but she has Edward's eyes, and that temper she had when she was little. I had no idea where she got that from. It's been so many years since I've seen her. I owe all of this to her. Damn, she read him like a book. There's a reason why she's Wenwu's wife. And Huiche. Yes, and little Chen as well. Little Chen is gone, and I won't be able to see her ever again. I'll never be able to buy her beautiful clothes and comb her hair into a work of art. That's what Fumizuki did when Chen was younger. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. She didn't like traditional attire that much, but I liked it. Oh, beautiful. How beautiful she'll be. I just woke up. Hello, Hehes. You came at an interesting time. I'm just going through chapter 7. It's very nice. Reading through it, we were doing philosophical discussions. She's giving full auntie energy. I love it. Same. But I hope as you gain your sentience and get your bearings, I hope you continue to have a good time here. Fumizuki is too good for Wei, man. You can say love is blind, but at the same time, I'll interpret this with good faith. She saw some qualities in him that she fell for, and respectable. I know you don't want to rely on Rhodes Island, and I know that you won't hedge all your bets on them. But I know you want to wait for a while. And let them do this, Yenwu. If they fail, then we shall go together. You don't want to have the blood of your loved ones on your hands ever again, right? And since she knows him the best, she knows what to say to convince Wenwu. If that happens, I'll help you take Tal's life. Then, we will die together. Completely serious here. Fumizuki, you want her to live as well, don't you? Is this Lungmen a place that wants all of us to die? I would rather never see them again. I would rather never see little Chen and Tal again and forget about them. But I also want them to live on. Just like you. Just like you wanted me to make this decision. Fumizuki, if things pass the tipping point, you must listen to my arrangements. Our lives are not indivisible. Of course not, Wenwu. I do not solely exist for you. Everything I've done from beginning to end has not only been for your sake. You must see what I'm fighting for. She's fighting for her ideals. Don't dodge the issue anymore. Look at me. I will stick to my decision. Do you want to cry? Was that a threat? Ma'am, was that a threat? Oh no, oh. I misunderstood that part, but no. She's just genuinely concerned about that guy. It's fine to cry, Venwu. No, Fumizuki, no. I'm fine. Be honest. She's pushing him. She's pushing him pretty hard. There are people who simply want to rest and find refuge within a city. Why should they suffer needless death? I remembered someone giving a brief explanation for the black raincoats, and they said, think of COD's blackout soldiers with max stats, and I'd say that's a fair comparison. Huh. Don't we just want to give them a home? Don't we want all people like us, who have nowhere to go, to have a warm place to rest? Did I not simply want to build a little city, where everyone can live with a peace of mind? Well, things didn't turn out this way, right? You gotta owe up to your actions. What was Lungmen built for, the way it is now? I'm no moralist, Fumizuki, but the closer I look, the more I realize that only one death is needed. My own. So he's going to accept him dying as like a form of repentance for all the failures and mistakes he made, or for all the consciously scummy stuff he did to maintain a status quo of the city, right? For his own reign, it's more accurate to say the consequences of his own actions. So the result of that, he sees his own death as repentance. Don't be like this. You mustn't. I'll have the Shadow Guard escort you to Sargon. When did Lungmen turn into this? And when did I become like this? Damn. That was quite a bit. Quite a bit of stuff. 7-8, baby. Yep, let Chen fix the mistakes he did mentally. Love the themes here, man. It's almost reminding me of Tuaru for some of the greatest peaks that we got sometimes. Happy memories. I'm a happy boy. Because there's like physical stimulation, right? But there's intellectual stimulation. That has a different kind of satisfaction. Sargon is somehow safer than anything else in Terra. It kinda is, now that I think about it. Hello, King Joe! Well, you could compare that, but remember, people in Terra, it's canonically 4 times stronger and durable than normal people, and the Black Coat Assassin origin, it's deeper than that. Hello, King Joe, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here with us. Fury of the Silent One. Eyes of Priestess. That's an interesting stage. I hate repent being an excuse for sacrificing oneself. I can definitely see, well, these are the actions you have committed, these are the decisions. It would be fair to say, what's it called? It would be fair to say, Fanfong, that that desire is understandable. Well, you're the one who screwed it up, so you don't get to repent by sacrificing yourself. You'll stay alive and fix it with us. I get that desire, but it really depends on the situation here. I'm not really gonna take the side, I'm gonna just see everything unfold. Because I have to remember, judging things after seeing it once, nah. It's this RA lore? I don't play that. Safest place definitely Siesta or Yerag. See, that's what I was saying. From what I've heard, Siesta or Yerag are literally the safest place on Terra. And that's preferably where I would want to go and stay. If I chose to go to Terra or be reborn there. But anyways, let us actually continue. Enough about this and yapping morality. Right, so let's go. Let's see. $11:30 a.m. That's half an hour from their conversation, if I remember, or like an hour from their conversation. Phantom Crossbowman, leader. Phantom Crossbowman, I'm glad to see you have returned safely. You brought so many. Are they all people from Lungmen? There are so many infected who came back with us. I didn't think we would meet you here. We can save a lot of lives making full use of Chernobog's resources. The Score City will be our final weapon to breach Lungmen. What? No, my leader. Why was Lungmen so different from what we planned? So many of our comrades died back there for nothing. You dare speak to the leader like this? No, he's right. Many of our dear friends have suffered so much. The enemy left a lot of treacherous traps for us that disrupted our plans. It was a major setback. However, even if our pioneers face some obstacles, the reunion movement will avenge them. I shall see to it that your wounds, your sacrifices, are made whole again. Worry not, we will be with you, always. Still a little talk no jutsu here. I mean, from what was revealed about her character during the whole W interaction, yes. I hope so, leader. To the person you're carrying, Mephisto, is he... Faust sacrificed himself to save him, didn't he? That's right, leader. With no regard for his own life, Faust used his arts to cover our tracks and give us a chance to escape. Oh? Phantom Crossbowman, my people of reunion. Faust will live on forever in our hearts. Help him down. Mephisto will need to rest a while. I'll have some men take you to camp. Another thing, leader. We lost contact with Crownslayer early on. We haven't heard anything from her. Don't know where she might have ended up. As for Yeti Squad and Frost Nova, they're all truly unfathomably tragic news. Please allow me some time to myself. Sarkas, do not let them near any of our reunion cities. Sarkas, do not let them near any of our reunion cities in the city. Sarkas, do not let them near any of our reunion units in the city. How far do we go? All the way. See to it that they never set foot here. And Tallulah knows something. Could they be hiding something? Or have they been digging around? Their team must know something I don't. Maybe that battle was somewhat transformative. Those arts were already exceptional, and he was not talkative. He cloaked himself in his silence. I thought Faust would be the one to survive. But then, this isn't so strange either. Who are you? Who am I? What do you want? What do I want? Join you? Fight for myself? Fight? Ah, for the exalted Ursus. Here you were supposed to be the last one standing. What did we what was that flashback? Damn, there's a lot of nuggets that Arknights is throwing at me. What is this? Looks like the core city is back up to speed. It didn't stop for long. On the upside, that should have been Reunion taking in a group of infected migrants from the Lungmen. I hope. What happened? Oh, okay. But we may have to change our strategy. We can expect the city... What happened? Bruh. It's working. What do you mean, emulator? Oh my fucking god. You can expect the city to make a few more stops along the way until the enemy commander decides to announce her plans. Then she'll stop taking in infected refugees. At that time, should Wei Yanbu decide to attack, the enemy will redeploy their defensive units. He may be exposed in the process and come under attack. I think it's fine now. Don't know what that was about. I hope our agreement with Miss Fumizuki will buy us some time for Chief Wei. We're already very close to the center of the core city. There are a lot of passages above and below us that seem like they were part of the city's transit system. After the catastrophe, everything stopped working. That does mean it's impossible for the city to function and even move? Could this be the underground structure Dr. Calcet was talking about? Tallulah almost crashed your emulator somehow? I have no idea. I think it didn't get crashed. Oh right. I accidentally resized the emulator, so it was like... The emulator was weird. Well, huh? Well, what the heck are you doing? So it didn't know how to deal with that? That's probably what happened. Regardless, these passages make good cover for us. The number of guards has nearly doubled in this storage area close to the central district. We haven't seen much resistance since entering the core city, but once we proceed to the central district, we should expect to run into a lot more Reunion forces. The Recon and Spec Ops teams are already in position. So far so good. Why do we only have 3 teams working together? The Recon and Spec Ops teams both have their own missions. Radian is leading the Recon team for this operation as one of Rhodes Island's communications specialists. Hey, it's Radian! The one we'll get from IS-6. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. That is gonna be exciting. Let's go. If we actually get to see Radian this early in the story, I'd be happy. Thanks to Radian, the Recon team serves as the focal point for our comms in this operation. Even here in the core city, we'll be able to communicate with the other teams. That's because of their hard work. Leveling her up as well? Well, expected. I didn't see them. The Recon team always works alone. Outcast, Radiant, and Scout, who heroically gave his life in the Chernobog rescue mission. The elite operators leading the recon teams are responsible for leading their squads alone, identifying and reporting threats, and attempting to resolve them without assistance. You don't have any sprite from Radiant until the auto chess event? Ah, right. Because I did use Radiant a bit in the auto chess event. Have you seen Outcast yet? I have no idea. Scout, was Ace called Scout? Or is Scout a different person? I think Scout is a different person, right? And Ace is a different person. Right. Thank you for reminding me, Roy. Thank you. Yes, that's what happened in the Dark Knight's Memoir event. I remember now. That reminds me, I need to drink water. Damn, I have not been drinking water. I'll be back. Let me get some more water. Hello, I'm back. Me too, but that's what the game said. Oh, Hodred is the one that killed Scout? Okay. My memories of that part of the game is a bit blurry, even though I've only played that like a month ago. What can I do? The elite operators leading the recon teams are responsible for leading their squads alone, identifying and reporting threats, and attempting to resolve them without assistance. This is... The recon squad is... That sounds... I don't know. That sounds like they're on a bit of a higher level than the special squads. Radiant isn't as skilled in combat. Radiant isn't as skilled in combat as the other two elite operators, but she's a unique talent at Rhodes Island when it comes to directly influencing the course of a battle. Oh. We've got 3 teams engaging in this assault operation. We need Radiant to trouble... We don't need Radiant to trouble herself with combat. As for the Spec Ops team, their mission also avoids direct combat. So you're not gonna tell me what it is? It's enough to know that they're necessary. You'll know the details soon enough. Each team makes up a link in the chain of our strategy. That stable structure breeds a stable result. Conversely, a formidable opponent has a tangled and twisted root structure. They pull in nutrients from every level. Hacking off branches does them no harm. We have to set their roots alight before they even know we're here. Because there's just a lot of enemies, right? So we need to really target the core of the enemy first. pretty sure you get it all. Doctor. Of course she's gonna poke fun at me. Wait a second. Some distant, vague feelings are coming to me. An orderly, unchanging flow with no conflict. Ironclad. And they're moving. Question, can Rosmontis detect feelings kind of like Amiya, but it's a bit different? Or has that something got to do with her art? Reunion's guard team. Let's avoid them and find another way. No time to lose. Amiya. Dr. Calcet? Careful. Can't you feel it? Attention, operators. Protective gear, on. It couldn't be... Rosmontis, are you feeling any anomalies? No, I don't think so. This is beyond Rosmontis' arts. Oh, and so that was her arts. You can't rely entirely on emotions, Amiya. This is more to feel than feelings alone. There is more to feel than feelings alone. When you run your fingers through a head of hair, the first thing you feel is neither longing nor joy. It's something more based on that. That's the sensation of the skin. It's the sensation of the hair. Base? You can go back up to the surface from the depths, Amiya. Only you can. Then I'll try, Dr. Calcet. There's a silver of energy and a strong scent in the air, like a corpse? Wait. Wait. Is that who I think it is? Is this the man, the myth, the legend? No, this isn't a real corpse. Could it be? No. Oh, why? Is it Patriot? It's Sarkaz. Sarkaz arts. Thick with the smell of death. A ritual. It's an ancient ritual that runs itself after taking a shape. These are not modern arts. Definitely not a modern tactic. Are Sarkaz arts unique? They are. They are very unusual. The Sarkaz we know today can't perform arts like these. I understand what you mean, Dr. Calcet. This is an ancient Sarkaz ritual, not a product of the modern science of Originium art. Our enemy here may be of the purest Sarkaz. These techniques are not known to any modern country, passed down only among ancient Sarkaz and Targonian nomads. That is just solidifying my assumption that the one right now coming towards us is Patriot and his gang, and his shield guard, the shield battalion. Is it a squad? Shield squad? Shield battalion? I think it's a squad, right? The ritual relies on oropathy infection and the caster's peculiar understanding of Originium. The chaotic energy seeping out of the Originium core, spilling out and enveloping the entire block. I can't even imagine how the potent tempest at the center of the ritual would affect a living being. Scout could run away because his art made him invincible, but he offered himself to save everyone. Shield guard? Yeah. The chat guards? The shield guard. Bro. Oh, this is hype. This is fucking hype. Brother is using the ancient Wendigo arts for this. Holy. Wouldn't know the difference between friend or foe. Any living thing would be slowly pulled apart by the waves of the energy. Just by the energy of the ritual alone. Remember. It doesn't seem useful for modern combat. The cost far outweighs any potential gain. Unless you consider the build itself. Cannibalism. The phrasing may seem alarmist, but that's how this ritual is called. It's not surprising that the device at the center of the ritual is called an altar, considering how horrifically destructive it is. that the uninitiated refer to this as witchcraft. I don't think ordinary Sarkaz mercenaries know how to use these kinds of arts. You would have to have extensive arts knowledge and combat experience from Castel to be able to pull off this ritual, and you wouldn't actually need to be a caster. He's only a Castel Sarkaz, not one of the descendants of the ancient Sarkaz still wandering around the world. Dr. Calcid, is this second layer of protective equipment designed to protect against the Sarkaz arts? Not entirely. The amount of energy the ritual is producing exceeds the maximum tolerance of our equipment. Well, looks like our equipment is going to be failing soon. This ritual can only be completed successfully in a city lost to catastrophe, because it requires so much originium, right? And the energy that originium gives off. Our gear will not negate the effects of the ritual. Its power derives from antiquity and cannot be separated from it. All we can do is mitigate its lethality and destroy it after clearing the area. A Sarkaz ritual is not only a challenge to modern technology, it's almost as if it's standing to once again challenge the other civilizations of this world, as the Sarkaz have plotters throughout history. It's a metaphor. Yes, but Sarkaz history is more than metaphorical. The reunion element Garden Chernobog is not a typical group. I've said as much already. Reunion may very well rely on hubs in neural networks to operate as a single unit on a large scale. But for today's purely push strategy driven environment, Reunion would be something of an anomaly. Imagine if soldiers who could not deal with the infected, with no training in how to fight Sarkaz, infiltrated the core city. They would suffer a crushing defeat. Right. Then, let me think. Dr. Matrix, Dr. Calcid, the places where the enemy perform the Sarkaz rituals must be important locations or critical transport hubs. They're much more familiar with the terrain than we are. They would have mapped out all the parts long before we could. They must have had defenses in place before we even started our operation. The only advantage we have is our intelligence. We know how they're deployed, and they have nothing about us. So we move quickly to wipe out the enemies guarding this area. The faster we do it, the safer we'll be. Don't let them alert the other guards. Don't even think about an ambush. We can't waste time here. Oh, so it's gonna be a race against clock, eh? I had a feeling that's what it was gonna turn out to. Right. I will help with the assault. Okay, I think... Dr. Kelson? Look, I think if... Alright. If you don't need my assistance, Dr. Matrix? Is there something I can help with? Please help Amia command the operation. You will evaluate the progress of the battle. Roger. Resmontis, you're moving out. You'll vacate the area after this battle and head to the core city surface. Rosmontis, at least it'll be sunny. Sunny. Oh, she likes sunny weather? Look at them. The rest is up to you, Dr. Matrix. I know you won't let us down. Calcid. We won't see that disappointment again. Oh? You never step into the same river twice. There won't be a second time. Even with the same person, the same thing. In a different time, you'll have a different outcome. This world will change. Now let me guess, these are the doctor's words before his memory loss. The doctor was aware. You believe it, don't you? Yes. It makes sense that you wouldn't. But I believe it. Dr. Matrix, a person like that. I know, If it wasn't this time, right now, Dr. Matrix would be different. Oh no, it's about the Doctor. I've seen a lot, so very many. Even if everyone else won't, I can understand. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. My mind is going into overdrive. Is this Priestess? Calcid. Calcid. No. I don't think this is Priestess. No. I was like, the thought flashed in my mind, but no, I think this is someone else. In a different time, we'll have a different outcome. This. Wait, is this Theresia? Theresia, I mean. Because the only one close to Calcid would be... A person like that, I know it wasn't this time. Right now, Dr. Matrix would be different. I've seen a lot, so very many. Even if everyone else won't, I can understand. If you had a little bit more time, you and I. You can prove you're not the Dr. Matrix that was stuck in the past. In this time. No matter how, Dr. Matrix, you have to be. You have to change, huh? You have to change. Ah, the ramifications of the decision in Babel. God damn.
Orignium.
What's this? Oh,
Are
right.
you to blame for this battle?
The structures bursting with a strange energy? What are they? They seem to be byproduct of Saka's Originium arts. Dr. Calcid has reminded of this before, but there's no telling what tricks Reunion has up their sleeves. This may be the enemy's secret weapon. Though we have taken all the steps to keep ourselves protected, that thing will still cause harm to our operators, so make sure to keep your distance. Oh, is that what the ritual was referring to? These Originium red devices? Patriots guerrillas may also seem to have taken some protective measures, but there's no way to completely offset the harm of this weapon. Squads with no exposure to the sarcasm, these mysterious rituals may suffer heavy losses because of these strange structures. First of all, let me... Ah, gotcha. And all this
Gather under
here.
this banner in the name of the Lord.
The scent. It's thick.
Okay, I'm back from a shower. What I missed? You missed me theorizing about some things. Very nice music, of course.
No prob, sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Oh, this is the perfect place for
Watch out
what
for
the heck?
voice. It's the best vessel for curses.
From shadows.
Don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
All I need to do is wield my blade.
The two of the heralds. Somebody needs to take care of the heralds because they're gonna be annoying as frick. That's for sure.
No prob, let's get this done quick.
Oh, the heralds are moving forward. Right, perfumer. No 6 stars? Yes. Trying to go like a no 6 stars route. Nice. Hello, Karu. Welcome to the stream.
Patience, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Okay. She might, but I'm gonna make sure she won't. Alright. I'm gonna make sure she won't.
Patience, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Signals who would use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield. No problem.
Oh, looks like... Since I've built this up, might as well use it. Click, you can go here.
Patience, don't imagine the future with such a narrow view.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice, I'd say.
Come on, Cherry tesoro.
Patience, don't treat history with such a flippant attitude.
Oh, we're getting very close.
Got it. Quiet.
I'm just keeping an eye on Perfumer's health.
Patience found your archive.
Stay calm, my friend.
Oh, that's coming in clutch, man.
I can wait. I can wait. You're too slow.
Very nice. Hey, I only managed to do it with Click and all these guys. Nice!
You'll have to try harder than that.
I just had to pay attention to Tin Man's skill. Hey, that was a nice clear. Let's go. That was a nice clear.
Great teamwork. Give me 5.
Give me 5. Oh, you mean high five? Hey. Hey, that was a nice high five. Can't wait to recommend you operators during your Chapter 8 playthrough. You'll need them for some segments, I can guarantee it. That one, I have a different idea for that one. I also thought you were talking about the one. That felt nice to do, not gonna lie. Oh, 7-9. Oh, baby. Well, looks like I'm gonna be stretching for the... Alright, since I do want to sleep at a reasonable time, the max that this stream is gonna go is 5 hours, and for that, I need to eat something. So, I'll take a bit of food, get here in my chair, and you all will recommend me some Arknights videos to watch, so I can still farm out some reactions for a few of the people that are going to be watching. How does that sound? And I'll be sure that today I beat 7-9. Sure? Alright, let me just get my food then. I'm very hungry. Usually I eat after stream, but I'm completely famished by then. Looks like I took my food at the wrong time. It is extremely hot. Well, looks like we're gonna be here for a while. Let's just say. By the way, hello. Hello, hello. Right, I'm comfortably in my chair. What would even... 7-9 balls when this came out. Watch Arknights fan animation. I have already watched that Thanfong. And Talacia EP, I've also watched that Abig on Dust. Not biased at all. We'll continue our trailer playlist a little. I also have a Discover Terra playlist as well, which is shorter. Kelset ASMR. Arknights loud stage and the damage. Man. Alright, so let's switch to this. Where is it? Sure. Let me take this out here. It's just to see the stream, and let's do this. That's the notifications. Not much more notifications. Right. What to search? You can definitely watch that. Arknights. Also watch the other Arknights animation from the creator that I recommend the video from. Okay, let's put this in onto YouTube and let's see what comes up. No, I'm not talking about YouTube Studio, come on. Yeah, I'll just post it here. Why not? Oh, that's an interesting animation. Is it this one? I'll just remember to link these videos after stream and also credit them in the description. Let me see, where is chat? Okay. Sure, it's 4 years ago. Oh. Let me mute this. Alright, sure. No, we should be... Arknights, loud stange and damage, Fun Mist. A fan animation of Arknights by I don't know what that character is, so I can't pronounce it, but I'll remember to link the video in the description. So let us watch it in 3, 2, 1. Preemptive like, as always. There it is. Did he? The heck am I watching? The heck am I watching? Bro. Good. Okay. Sure.
你好，我们这儿有赛宠七合彩为主扑克及各种博彩项目，不知先生是否有兴趣？抱歉，没兴趣。
I don't want to do this. Sheer weight tripping on shrooms. Okay. A scene made animation. I definitely can tell that much. Oh, cannot good enough. He's getting arrested. Oh, so the Sarkaz killed him? What the heck is going on here? Jesus. What's the key for? What? Was that recruitments? Was that records? No, that's just hell point. Okay, question. Is this an IS reference? Because he got that many health points. I can even barely hear the audio. Who's that? Oh, she got her. Oh, she got stuck. When she comes back, put her down and take her things. Oh, he's gonna use the bulldozer. Oh, God. Sorry, I was checking something. This is IS-1. It worked. There I go. Oh. Oh, they were trying to... Okay. Well... There goes. What am I watching? This feels very... How do I say this? Disjointed. But if it's IS-1, sure. By the way, I sent a visual distract to you on Discord using CC11 music. Sarkaz Lancer. Yes, that was a Sarkaz Lancer. I got that much, but... Okay, it's a wild trip. I can definitely see it. Well, let's continue then. I'll send you a message. What message? Oh, right. The duck.
我父母在我记忆起这里的时候就走了。当时我第一笔就赚到了100万，他们开心的把牙车抢了油门。 火车里，我赶回去的时候只剩下2段烧着的脖子，给你个机会来煮一把，或许能活久。
Play with me or die. What the heck? This is just absurdist animation considering what's the stuff that happens. Alright, this is Shobit tripping on troops. Milk tea and coffee. No rush, no light. Oh. Oh. Okay. This is... Damn. Bro. Go, please go. Man, that is crazy. This is very disjointed, but definitely fits the vibe of what I would expect from some CN animators. The chaos of IS-1 is definitely captured here.
走了，小柯，小柯！我操你们！那是我的家人！我的人，我弄死你！动啊！快点！快点动啊！
Bruh. Man, that bunny must be going... I feel sad for this bunny. First it was her friends, they were doing illegal stuff, but still, they got offed. Then she gets an actual job as a bartender. And it's probably some of the family there. She decides to, you know, do the job, do the deed, but, well, those guys are dead. Now here, when she finally decides to do something, no, brother, the doctor just straight up takes the gun, shoots the guy, and then moves on. I feel bad for this bunny. Aggressive riding. Oh, that's Chobe, right? Like the Cerberus form of Chobe? Man, this is crazy. Jesus Christ. Of course, for some of the censoring, they have to keep stuff as different. Half-made. Alright, I think that's copyright, but... very impressive. I can tell the animation was done with a passion, and also the fact that... well... I also sent, I don't know a thing about Fungamist, but I think this is correct. Well, this definitely, the first comment definitely describes what I'm feeling. This feels like I'm watching a Madness combat crossover with Arknights. Yeah. Hey, please, anyone of you watching, please, after the stream, go and check out this video. This was awesome to watch. It was very high effort. It's just that I was confused because I didn't have the context. Alright, let's pull up my Discord since Vargon has sent some stuff there. Let me see. Operation Wheatier by Eha. Okay. Sure. Fake Operation Waves. Ex-Vigil. His theme is Leon Tuso. I think anyhow. Alright, this already looks like this is gonna be big. So preemptive like and Operation Wheatier. Let's see how this sounds. We watch this, the Night Shift liner. I don't think so. But after this, we'll watch it, why not?
Vigil is a setback to the entire human race. While his wolf pack is cute, it's nonetheless a disgrace.
His first skill doesn't activate 'cause he spins his fucking gun, and his second doesn't either 'cause of his Undertale pacifist run.
His third's a disappointment and generates no DP. And with the DPS he deals, it's no wonder he's fucking free. 17 DP is certainly a high price, but if I'm buying an Italian, it better be Texas twice.
Damn, okay. Alright. It's just visual slander. Sure.
DP is certainly a high price, but if I'm buying an Italian, it better be Texas twice.
Even if they all tell me he's trash, they will never know that I'd still smash. With his 3 puppies, he's the bourgeoisie,
and his voice is in my head.
Not disappoint.
He's a wolf boy. I'm his dog treat. They say you should level penance, but harass brings me no joy.
He's a wolf boy, I'm his dog treat. They say you should level Texas, but she's fucking cringe.
Come and show me your CC. Come and show me your CC. Don't think for a second that his suit ain't fly.
He's a wolf boy, I'm his dog treat.
Who the fuck is Muley says? I don't care, all I need is men.
Lean home with Vigil in a cakewalk. Cakewalk.
Just a shame he doesn't have a horse car.
Bro. Okay. I was about to choke on some of the food there. Good thing I didn't. Would have been a disaster, let's just say. Okay. That is a... Alright. This is something else. I don't even know anything about Vigil other than... Well, shout out to these guys for making the diss track. Yeah, I knew it. Bro, I freaking knew it. Toboro was in here. And Toboro also made his own music, the Ark music video, right? Vigil is good at RA though. Alright, we'll go ahead and watch the other animation that Than Fong suggested, the minor neural one. So let's copy and paste that onto here. Yes. Oh, do you mean the trailer? Or do you mean this animation? The night shift. I think you mean this animation, right? I've already watched it. Well, I've already watched it. Yeah? Arknights RA animation. Alright, let's see this. I'll go on to this thrilling. I don't even know how to pronounce that word, but sure, this is gonna be something. Let's open this up here. Open this up here. Close this. Zima, is that Zima getting kicked? I think it is. Yes, it is. Penance. Okay. Immediately very serious. Croc priestess built different. Of course. The animation is fucking great, by the way. He's run for his life. Oh. Well, that's the plan. We need that much material. What? Who was that? Who was that? Excuse me? Man, a lot of oh, same animator. All right, it's the same animator. I can tell. Man, this guy's it's the merchant from RA. This guy's animations are very chaotic, from what I can tell. Lovely. The heck did you make it? Oh, this guy's called Eliason, hmm? Bro, full on fight animation, let's go. Of course it's this. This is freaking impressive. And the machine is dead. What the? Who's this? God send you. Bro actually came and tagged with a zipline on a helicopter. Man, this is crazy. Finished. The wild. It's wild, man. This is wild. Definitely is. I think we've watched enough. I'll just quickly finish my food, so I won't say anything for 5 minutes. Give me some time, guys. But also, we'll be here watching everything
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Alright, I'm back. Back from eating. Alright. Okay, man, it feels weird to talk after having a proper meal. Sorry. Sounds like, bruh. I can never escape that, huh? I won't be able to ever escape that, huh? Anyways, yes, I'm going to be doing this with the Fourth Squad. What did you have, by the way? It was nothing special, just rice and how would I call this? Rice and dal. Dal being split lentils that are made into kind of like a soup, and you eat it with rice. So it's split lentils in that soup, like a yellow soup that has turmeric. What's the other? Like a bit of chili, like burnt chili, and Okay, I need to look up what does... Okay, let me look up the exact things that are put into it. Because I don't know about half of the stuff in my kitchen, what they would be called in English. Bruh. Cumin, right. Okay, it's called cumin. Right, it's called cumin. It's cumin seeds. So roasted green chilies and cumin seeds are the main seasoning there, along with salt. It's basically just boiled until it's fully cooked. So it's kind of like a split lentils soup that you would have with rice, and also a side dish of spiced, thoroughly mashed potatoes. But I just had a normal rice and dal. That's what I just ate right now. Pretty simple, but very filling. Cumin, yes. It is cumin. Very simple, but very filling. And I like it. Anyways, all that aside, let us actually move on to doing this. What do I mean by this? The stage. I thought that spelled cumin. My 9-year-old brain acting up right now. Anyways, let us start with this team. I think Jay is not really going to be useful here, so instead of him, I can drop in... Would Podenko be nice? Actually, don't know. I'll have to see. Sure, I'll bring in... Would Pinecone be good? I think Totter would be good. You know what? Putting...
Orders ASAP, please.
Alright, mission start. Let's go. Now let's read the story then. Oh, no story. Just Fury of the Silent, 7-9. Oh boy.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Observe and determine the form of infection. Such data will be useful for research.
You really think you'll get away?
Haha.
Signal set. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Solid positioning.
Ah, bruh. Okay, I forgot the other side. Don't mind me. Alright, let's do this again. First try. That was the first try.
It's not a problem. Per our agreement, the Maylander Foundation is responsible for damage control. Leave this to me.
Alright, let's do a practice run, because I won't be able to pull this off otherwise. And let's actually be smart here, and instead of Project Red, let's pick... where is it? Vanguard. The Agent Vanguard Surfer. Let's go. I think the second one is going to be better. Attack speed, defense.
The wilderness is far more complex than most imagine. If you want to accompany me, you'll have to abandon those romantic notions about camping first.
Very solid advice there, Surfer.
I'll come with you.
I wonder. Check your headsets, people.
Would I be able to... Yes, I should be able to make it in time.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
This is not good. Surfer doesn't have as much
Water's not
HP
far.
as I thought
Stay
she was
put,
gonna
and I'll
have.
fill the canteens.
Okay, that's awesome.
Bravo. Now I want to crush them that much harder.
Ah. And you know what the best thing about this entire thing is? The lights have gone out, so this entire PC is running at what's it called? On backup power supply. So I would only be able to stream if I try really hard for only like 20 more minutes. After that, I'll have to literally close everything down. And I doubt we're gonna be able to do this in 20 minutes. Well, Surfer didn't work, but surprisingly enough, playing FNAF IRL, sure, you can call it that. Sure, I don't mind. Would Beanstalk be any good? I don't think so. Yeah, this stage hits different. Who do I even put? I need probably a defender. Would Spot be best? FNAF lore overrated in my opinion. It's just a lot of fixations, but there's some good stuff there from what I remember. Fire Whistle. Man, this is not gonna... And the fact of the matter is, because it's running on backup power supply, every few seconds it's making a noise, like a beep, to let me know, oh, this entire thing is running on backup power supply, and yeah. I don't think this is gonna be good. So, considering everything else, the best thing to do right now would to be just end stream right
Here's
now.
a carnival costume. Put it on.
Cause even the electricity is like, nah, you ain't gonna play 7-9 right now. Go to sleep.
I'll be fine, so long as I have a quiet place to be alone.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. So, electricity is back on. I can play for longer.
I can get a nice big bathtub.
Ah, baby.
Can you explain how these machines work? I've got a good memory. Magellan explained the structure of the research station last time. And I still remember it all.
Here's a carnival costume. Put it on.
Okay then, this is... Huh. Since the electricity is back on, sure, I can continue. 7-9, I don't even know what the frick am I gonna use as a strat, so... Totter is gonna go there, but I'm gonna need some different vanguards if that's the case. It's either between... Is Beanstalk gonna be even remotely useful? I don't think so, honestly. But Yato might be.
We're ready to execute your plans, Doctor.
Outkim. I want a CC based in the rice fields of mechanic alchemist. Tin Man is gonna be interesting. Elysium is doing his DP shenanigans. Totter is Totter. What? How'd we end up here? Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Touch water and instantly die. Okay.
Do be careful, everyone.
I wonder.
Now then, I
Sorry, I
can
got
afford
lost
to
and found
get
myself.
sidetracked. You really think you'll get away?
Understood.
And these guys are
Signals, now we'll
freaking
see them.
fast. Yeah, Yato is not doing anything today. By the way, Beanstalk is a professional breeder.
Now I want to crush them that much harder!
Ah, that's what you all meant. That's what you all meant, okay. Well, Yato ain't gonna do anything. Or Pete 10 for him not being the stage after 15 minutes. Aye, that's accepted. Wanna bet? I am betting... Where would she even go if I do decide to bring her up? I mean, she could go there, but that's just like, eh. And Totter can comfortably like sit there, or maybe there, something on those lines. Totter can comfortably sit there. Somebody can go here. Drop either Perfumer or Silence here, so that entire thing would just be, yeah. But since Yato can't really do much, I need some opening vanguards. So Surfer ain't doing it for me. Not taking Myrtle. Nope, not taking Myrtle. CC with the Herald of the boss. The tag is he now disable all the heater. It's either gonna be Wigna, Fang, and yeah, Fang. I think Fang would be best in that case.
I know the captain's duty well. Rest easy.
And I'll also upgrade Totter, but I don't have the XP. Man, I really am stuck, huh? I don't have the XP now.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
In position.
I am your shadow.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
She just needs to hold out. Man, okay. Oh, this is painful. Alright, I need another one of those. Time to use 6-star, buddy. Pack it up. Nah.
Doctor.
I have 10 more minutes.
Go as far as you can.
I have 10 more minutes.
Holding back.
Okay, so Fang did do her job for stalling the enemy. That's the thing. I should use... Branch, Pioneer. Also Pioneer. A Charger. Bloom, you mean? As well as Vigna. I was thinking... I was thinking of Vigna. That's true, because they have higher attack stats.
I may be the team
Instead
captain,
of
but you can
Fang.
all let me know where and how I might improve.
Gravel is just stalling, so good. I need to drop down someone, so that's gonna be Lappy. And even before that, I need to... Man, I need to do quite a bit. Let me do this. I'm just trying to see if I can form a strategy. In the little time that I do
I'll
have.
come with you.
Gather and...
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Here I go!
Signal, let's get this done quick!
Damn. Who to put?
Solid
Sure.
positioning.
Bruh. Hey, but that can work. That can
It's too
work.
bad we didn't win, but I won't let it
I'll
discourage me.
need to. Okay. Let me just compare the stats of Wigna and some of the
Here's
other
a carnival
scavenger
costume.
real
Put
quick.
it on.
There's Wigna. No, I don't want the E2 yet. That's not what I mean. That's a lot that I'm not willing to sacrifice. They give all... Ow! Oh. Her skill isn't even... My bad. Her skill isn't even... Oh, man. Well, that was something, wasn't it? 533 attack. I can definitely drop it someone in that time. I'm choosing Lycium. I'm not using Myrtle. Beanstalk, not really sure. Bloom is a charger, so that would help quite a bit. Alright, let's go into squads. Click handle the right side. I think Perfumer would handle the right side as well as Tin Man, so they can be good. But who do I replace? Maybe it's gonna be Totter, but Totter would be the only one to reliably snipe some people. Okay, wait a minute. If I... Where is my guy, Totter? I can only go to 56. Alright, let's take the plunge.
Hold on, Doctor. It's too close. Let me put on my glasses and try again.
He's a glasses guy? Alright. Interesting. Amir ain't gonna last. I need some cheap people. And that's the thing I need. I need some cheap people. He's definitely an uncle. Don't think blue poison is gonna help. Maybe? Okay. Going to squads. There's no defender that I'm using right now. It's all just attack people. I mean, if that's the case, then might as well. It's either replacing Cutter or La Pluma. I mean, there's Quora, but she's a bit... Yeah. I may need another defender. Not sure. Let's figure out a strat first. I'll only know how to play after I try some more times. Do want a practice match.
Everyone, prepare to deploy. And please keep in mind that coordinated actions bring victory.
A bit late, but sure. Bruh.
Here I go.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Oh, it just results in the same thing. Why did I not take anyone else?
Sorry,
Okay.
Doctor. Target's out of range. I can't hit them.
I need someone on the other side. So... Totter can do some of the damage, but sure, La Pluma is not really going to be that useful in here. She's also a bit expensive, so I can do Plume. Just to stall a bit.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's go ahead now.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Understood.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Oh, Vigna can go here, right?
Battle stance ready.
Got it.
Oh, that's...
Hey, dummy, bring it on.
And there's a lot of dogs coming up. Okay.
Sorry, Doctor.
They don't
Target's out
have
of
the
range.
stats
I
that
can't
we
hit them.
need. Alright, let's... Okay. Beanstalk? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. What's her range? Let me see, what's Beanstalk's range? Replace gravel with someone else. She only does one block, but she's E2, so that's also... Okay. Sure. Let's do La
Time for a
Pluma.
mission?
I can't even double level up anyone else, because I have ran out of EXP books. Sorry, EXP things. So this is going to be interesting to see. There goes La Pluma. Cutter can probably do some stuff, but yeah, the priority is going to be how do you stop people? You have Contrail. Would wait a minute, instead of Plume, she has more health. She's 15 though. After deployment immediately takes off. We don't need that. We want her second skill. And the attack. And she can hit enemies. Okay, Contrail. When she takes off, she'll leak enemies. Now here's the catch. We won't use her skill. Straight up, we won't use her skill. We'll keep her on skill 2.
Echelon.
This is gonna be a disaster, but let's see. The strat should be forming slowly but surely. We'll keep her on skill 2 and she won't take off. Because I'm not gonna press that skill. Right?
I'm
It's
not
a manual
afraid.
skill, right? Right?
Let me check the wind direction first.
Yes. Nice.
Gather under this banner in the name of the
What
Lord.
is bro cooking?
I've always wanted to
You'll
try
be
saying that.
surprised, let's just say.
Battle stance ready.
Wait, does... damn, she only does 2 blocks? Bro, about to burn the kitchen
Go,
down.
Doctor. Go as far as you can. I'll hold him back.
Okay. I need to replace someone else. Who do I replace? Totter. You know what? Totter. I should retreat Vigna and place Contrail. That... Oh right, I gotta retreat people, sorry. Forgot. Your TR-15 training going down the drain? It definitely is.
Orignium, are you to blame for this battle?
Here I go.
All units, watch for my signal.
Okay. Okay.
Who would use
Oh,
a
nah.
flag as a
She's getting
weapon on the
mauled by
battlefield?
Tudor.
Vale. Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment.
Yeah.
Check. All systems go.
Nah, Contrail is not gonna...
Now
She's
is
not
not
gonna
the
save
time for
this.
despair. We must withdraw immediately.
Cause then at that point I might as well just heal her. Heal her with what, do you mean? Turns out Contrail did not in fact got this. She has a... the enemy is a buff. She doesn't have as much HP. So... I thought maybe I could do a funny... What if we try something similar to get La Pluma down? I can see the light in the tunnel, but I won't backseat. Please, please, please. Yeah, I mean, I think 20 minutes is up. You won the bet. Yeah, I'm not beating it in the next 20 minutes, but I can definitely see how something's... Right, we want cheaper people. We do want cheaper people. Hibiscus is not leveled, so we are stuck with Herald, Ansel, Pure Stream, and also Contrail. Wait, why is Contrail here? Oh right, I'm replacing Contrail, that's why. I'm not seeing any clear path, I'm firing shots into the dark. Fire Whistle is 25, damn, that's... The cost is a little too high. We can definitely use Spot. I think my main thing was using Spot would be the best bet.
I want to ask about the meaning of this mission then.
At least. And it would be smart to put Spot somewhere. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this then.
Doctor, 忘れ物しないでね. Everyone, let's play. Battle stance ready.
Bro, I thought that I could clutch it, but no, I'll actually
Sorry,
have to
Doctor. Target's out of
really
range.
close.
I can't hit them.
Okay. Alright. I think I can do it though. I think I can do it. I just gotta remember. I can do it. I can do it. I swear.
Where are we going this time?
I wonder.
Yeah, this is what I need to do.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Here I go.
Oh, let's go. Actually, let's not go, because what do we do then?
It's too bad we
She
didn't
only
win,
blocks
but
one
I
person.
won't let it discourage me.
Why am I forgetting that? Oh man. Well, this is funny. You can't deny it. This is funny. We got Spot. We got Elysium. Quarter. I feel like Torter will have to go. You know, instead of Torter. Melantha is 13 DP, but she also only blocks 1. You know what? Instead of this... Does he know? Where was it? No. I meant okay. Now I remember. I meant gravel. So.
You want to go together?
Also, Elysium is too expensive. Shut up. I'll still use him. I'll make the strat work. I am not touching Myrtle. Shut up.
Got it.
I'm gonna do fucking praying perfect thing.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a little tense. Bro. Oh, this is tense.
Battle stance
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
No,
We're cooking somehow.
I'm really not religious.
We might just burn the ground down, but we're still cooking somehow. Oh fuck, I forgot
All I have to
how
do
freaking
is keep
expensive
them from passing,
we
right?
were. Right, no. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Hello and welcome to the stream.
Please wait. We need to run.
You can always use both. No, only one. What's it called? Only one standard flag bearer. No one else. Only one. And I'm using Elysium. No one else. No. I'll make this work. I'll make this work somehow. I'll clutch it. Just give me half an hour to see if I can cook something up.
Got it.
If I can't, then...
Now
well,
then, I can afford to get
we're gonna be
sidetracked.
fricked.
I am your shadow.
Here I go.
Man, that is some last minute
get this
clutch
done quick.
stuff.
Solid
Cricket,
positioning.
drop Lappy here. Have Elysium handle that. Well, okay. Gotcha. Just before the dog dies, I can then
We have to fight harder.
replace her with a different person. Alright, this should be good. I'm cooking something. The kitchen is not burning down. Yes, that's what I mean to say. I can either place Spot down, or I can also do someone else.
Do be careful, everyone.
Gather under the...
Eyes on me. It's showtime.
You really think you'll get away?
Okay. Alright, just... as soon as it's close.
Here I go.
No problem.
Come on.
Let's get this
Alright.
done quick.
Solid positioning.
Alright. Man, I missed the timing a bit. Hello.
It's not a problem.
Jackster, welcome to the stream.
Per our agreement, the Maylander Foundation is responsible for damage control. Leave this to me.
Okay. So I need to retreat Vigna before I think she's gonna die. Because that's messing with me. That's definitely messing with me. I need to retreat Vigna before...
Got it. Gather under the...
Eyes on me. It's showtime.
No.
I am your shadow.
Okay. Alright. Man, these frame perfect things are extremely clutch.
Here I go.
No problem.
Jesus. One mess up and you're dead.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Right, I can pause. It's just... I never think to pause, and that's the problem. One more attack. As soon as that dog attacks again. Bro. Why did the emulator have to glitch out? Why did the emulator not listen to where I was
We
clicking?
need to run.
Yes, I never had to quite pause, so panicked. Hey, I was about to do something, but okay, who am I gonna place down? It's either gonna be Spot, or it's either gonna be like, shocking discoveries. I know, guys, right?
Be ready, and make sure you don't get any innocents involved.
I am your
Okay.
shadow.
Alright, 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 alright. Man, this is always so intense. I swear to
Battle
God.
stance ready.
No problem.
Elysium? Skill, skill, skill.
Who would use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so who am I gonna replace Vigna with? That's the question.
All I need to do is wield my blade.
Any orders for me?
Please, 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 please.
Yeah, fine.
Elysium didn't have enough health to survive there. Okay. Yep. You're right, Thanfong, now that I think about it. Should have... Oh, right.
Struck out.
Right, Thanfong, that's true. It's only one tile, so why am I hesitating of putting it forward? Need to use everything I can here. Okay, this is fun. I don't know if this is fun for you guys, but this is fun for me.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Gather under the...
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
Definitely fun for us as well. Hey, nice to know, nice to know. You're suffering?
Battle stance ready.
I don't believe it.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Now wait for it to come down. Do that.
Uh-huh.
She'll only take one more hit.
All
Yes.
I need to do is wield my blade.
Alright, just leaving freaking her there
Yeah,
actually
fine.
made me do
I can
stuff. Just let
I
him
can
come.
wait, don't look back.
Nice. That was nice. Now I need healers. At least on the left side first.
I won't be afraid.
Man,
These are
this
quick.
is
So many weaknesses.
Lappy. Let's go. Heal, 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 heal. Now what the fuck do I do? I mean, I can do this. To at least take care of him after that, after the fact, I should say. Ooh, damn. Well,
Hey, dummies, bring it on.
now the people from there are gonna come up. That's not good. I think the left side is secured. I just need to figure out to find a way to... Who am I gonna put here? They'll die on their own, I hope. Perfumer should be on the right side. Not sure. At this specific point in time, let's say.
Calm.
Let's get this done quick.
Can you do it?
Vale.
Alright. Myrtle, activate that. Why did I call somebody Myrtle? That's not good.
I'm here! This is my playground! Está peludo.
Okay. This can work somehow. This can work somehow.
Whatever you say.
This can work somehow. It's working, at least, right? So that's a good thing, I would say.
No, bro. Let's get this done quick.
Now I just need one more DP cut, and I can get rid of freaking this guy.
No problem.
Just
You know what? Fucking
battle stance ready.
put him here.
I can wait
This is
quiet.
Whatever you say.
okay. Yes, the video is glitching because we're glitching. That's it. The emulator is trolling us. Let's just say. Oh, that's... I forgot about that.
Oh! Victory shall be mine!
Whatever you say. So many weaknesses.
Man, this is somehow working. I don't know how the fuck is it working, but it's working. We're playing on Scuff difficulty, don't worry.
Just try me!
Man, this is crazy.
Oh,
Practice your pause skill technique. I can do this, at least. So that's good. And induce epilepsy, something. That's it. Okay, he died.
I can wait.
I think I need to just put that there.
Got it. You're too slow.
Nice, let's go. I can retreat Vigna. No key mapping, so it's difficult a bit. Hey, we did it! We did it! Bro, we did it! It was extremely scuffed, but with the power of...
mission accomplished.
See, it didn't take... It only took me... How much? It only took me 30 minutes!
Slice them up like a millefeuille.
Let's go.
How do you like it?
Awesome. Now this is awesome. Bro, this is awesome. Now, to do the real shit. Real stuff. Only took me 30 minutes. Great.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Gather under the...
Everyone, let's play!
Perfectly normal playtime.
I am your shadow.
Alright. No, this is always the most tense moment of the run. Dropping Vigna here.
Battle stance ready.
No, bro. Let's get this done quick.
Solid positioning.
All I need to do is wield my blade.
Okay, alright, alright, alright. I just need to drop Mr.
Alright then.
I can wait. Quiet.
Just try me.
Okay.
Signal. Let's get this done quick. Don't see any harm in this.
Yes. Now this should be good to go. Set her up. Oh man, this is gonna... Oh. This is clutch. Very clutch, let's just say.
Support incoming.
Okay, the right side is secured at the moment. I just need to... Oh no! Oh no! Damn, Click is gonna focus on... Oh man.
Go.
I need to drop...
Doctor.
Yeah, Click is not
Go
on the
as
same
far
tile.
as you
I
can.
thought Click would still target that, but I
hold them
forgot
back.
one of the other basic concepts that people... Click will... Enemy operators always target the person closest to the blue blocks. Alright. Still, that was only a silly mistake. Something different. Surely we wouldn't have negative consequences later, right?
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
I'll try the pulse technique. Okay. Literally the most tense part of the
Battle stance
play.
ready.
Signal stable, ready for action. Now we'll see them.
My mouse almost slipped. That was not good. My mouse almost slipped there.
The
Come on,
battlefield is
come
a
on, come on,
graveyard.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man.
All right then.
Okay. Alright, that was perfect. That was perfect.
Got it.
I don't care
Right.
what anyone says. That was perfect.
Try me.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Concentrate.
Whatever you say. Hey, catch.
Okay, now everything should be fine. Man, this is tense. But I love it. This is what I live for. Nah, Click is not gonna do anything. Click is gonna be safe. Don't you worry. Why didn't I face silence left? For what? Oh, you mean left. Okay, okay. So she can cover Click. Oh, we're in a bit of a... I think this is fine.
won't be afraid.
Yeah.
Signal. Let's get this done quick.
Just need to drop some people on the top.
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
Ayu! Asha!
A Click won't get hurt.
Oh, Doctor.
And that's the fun fact about this entire situation. Click is not gonna get hurt, straight up. There's no need to worry about this stage. Hello, FTP, welcome to the stream.
Signals. Let's get this done quick.
One last time.
No problem.
Battle stance ready.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
Can you do it?
Let's...
I can wave, don't look back.
Alright, we're done. Literally. Nothing else to do, just activating skills at the right time. And that's what's left.
Oh, say no more.
Doesn't matter to me. Hey, catch.
The ball guy. Nah, he'll die next turn. I'll leave him be. I mean, I didn't use the silence drone, so I can use the silence drone. There's no... Guys, don't worry. We're fine.
I'll follow your instructions.
I mean, the freaking bow guy isn't even able to reach me. What do you mean? The bow guy isn't even able to reach Click. I don't think we have to worry about Click here, guys.
I can wait. Got it. Quiet.
Ooh. Why did Perfumer die? That doesn't matter. We won. See, I told you it's gonna be fine.
Mission accomplished.
See? We won. Awesome. Lappy had it all under control. You guys were freaking out for the wrong things. Needlessly. Getting worried. What optimization trauma did you do to Arknights players? Micromanaging bros gonna get you for the last minute Vigna's death. Doesn't matter, I cleared it. Hey guys, we did it. What year is it again? 2025. Nah, it's still awesome though. I gotta say, Chernobog Warehouse, 12:40 a.m. I cannot believe that we're gonna hit 66 hours again at this stream. Bro, I do not want to make this like a regular occurrence for myself. FYI, you can kill all the dog by activating contrail skill. No, you cannot. Shut up. Shut up. With all these warehouses and storage equipment. This must be the warehouse district. If you stay on this path, we'll reach the central district. Amia, come look. In the warehouse. What is it? Oh. Signs of combat using sharp blade type arts. Made quick work of 3 reunion guys. Toss them over here. Still going? Could probably kill one before the rest just run under her. Yes. Dr. Kelsit, the funny thing is, I don't even have Contrail E2'd, so at E1, level 60, she's just... She dies before she even gets the chance to use her skill. So it's even funnier then. I'm asking you and the medic operators to take care of the reunion people. They may have important information. And we have picked up Madam Chen's trail here. You literally could use her skill. Second skill. Yeah, not sure about that. I feel like it's half truth, half troll. Cause with the contrail that I have, I don't think that's possible. Just saying. Asking the medic operator to take care of reunion people. They may have important information. And we've picked up Madam Chen's trail here. If you mean first skill, then maybe in the situation it's different then. What the heck? Bloodstains. She's hurt. Okay. There's a trail of blood here, but it stops over there. She got her bleeding under control. Only one person left the scene. It must be Madam Chen. I don't have a good feeling about this. Hold on, Madam Chen. We're coming. Feels like deja vu. Yeah, yeah, Chernobog was just like this. But Madam Chen was able to take on a rogue reunion team all by herself back there. This time, it's totally different. We had a cooperation agreement then, nothing else. I was only starting to learn who Madame Chen was. But here, we are already teammates. Who's this? Is that a civilian? Where did she come from? We haven't found their hideout. This is a nurse's graveyard. Stay alert, but hold your fire. We're a neutral group researching the infected. Ma'am, we're here to help you. We mean no harm. You're a regular infected. Infected? Immersis. You want to help the infected? Bullshit. Don't you know what you infected have done to us? Ma'am, we'll keep our distance if you feel unsafe. We'll stay 20 meters back. No, I'm infected too. So I'm not supposed to talk to you like that, right? Save the infected? All infected should all just die. I should die too. I should die too. If there were no infected, I wouldn't have gotten infected. All they think about is revenge and hurting others. Is that what the infected do? Is that what I should be doing? Amiya? Comfort her, okay? No, not now. Let her vent. All the painful memories she's built up over the last month are stabbing it into her consciousness. It's time she faces them. This is a chance for her to pull them all out. Do you know who we are, infected? Infected just like you. Alive and dead. The infected who managed to just barely keep themselves alive thanks to reunion, and the countless infected who died here thanks to reunion. But we weren't infected before. They scattered the people of Chernobog in all directions, then hunted us down. It started as a slaughter, then turned to torture. Finally, they dumped the survivors like trash. I don't even know how many starved or froze to death. But those of us who survived were all infected by constant exposure to originium. Every last one of us. You infected. You damned infected. Trust us. You don't have us. You don't have to take us to the other patients. We'll leave you what you need for critical care, and then we're gone. I don't trust you. Did Ursa send you? Or Lungman? If it really was them, we'd be dead already. It's you! Amiya, scan his ID code. Dr. Calcit? Who's this? It's Guard! He survived? Sorry, my mic probably peaked very hard there. I jokingly freaking made him my thumbnail because I was like, who this? He survived? Guard, explain yourself. It's been a while, Amiya. Dr. Calcit, Rhodes Island Guard, and Dr. Matrix. What the heck?
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Man, that's crazy. Bruh. You're just gonna leave it? Okay. Hey, if I do challenge mode, what's gonna happen? Gorilla Heralds have greatly increased HP. I have about 9 more minutes. What do you say? Can I beat this? I mean, they age the heralds. It's hounds, fighter, sniper, heralds. Only the heralds have greatly increased HP. In theory, it should be the same. I'm just gonna start and do the challenge. You're gonna die? Nah. Watch me. Watch me clear it.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one. Anyway, let's just get started.
Battle stance ready.
No problem. Now we'll see them.
Solid positioning.
Oh!
Shit.
The battlefield is a graveyard.
Well. Damn. Oh, every challenge mode has a hidden stat increase for all enemies not mentioned by the description. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Of course, they have to make challenge modes harder, because why not? Well, the previous strat barely worked, so... Let's do challenge mode, practice. This is gonna be something that I do need to take care of. Lappy's fine where she is. I just need more DP people. I think a better race to Vigna would help tremendously. Because other than Vigna, what do I have, right? Can I even raise Vigna's level right now?
Here's a carnival costume.
I don't think I can. But we shall see. Get rid of Tin Man for someone else. That's true. I did not use Tin Man, but he's still here. So yeah, that's quite obvious that I should have known. Vanguard. Plume. At least I'll be able to stall some people with Plume.
I'm ready.
It's gonna be a lot of putting people down and then taking them back. But it should be manageable, I'd say. Should be manageable. For the most part, at least. Because everyone else I am using. You know what? Let's do this. In the next... Well, I should be able to do something about this. Hopefully. Alright, let's do... Start the challenge. Let's start the challenge. Fury of the Silent.
Be ready, and make sure you don't get any innocents involved.
I wonder who they're...
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
Gather up, my rats.
Okay, and Vigna. Come on, Vigna.
Battle stance ready.
Now we'll see them.
I was frickin' spamming that click, bro. Ooh, yeah. I need to... As soon as I drop Lappy, I need to retreat her.
It's too bad we didn't win, but I won't let
It's
it
fine, it's
discourage
fine,
me.
it's fine, it's fine. If I beat this, this is gonna be the biggest flex right now. Gonna be the biggest flex right now.
Let's go then. Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Extra stats kicking in. Yeah, Vigna normally left one more hit, that's why. It's thrown my timing off a bit, at least. I need to retreat Vigna before that.
Here I go.
No problem.
Spam, spam.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
As soon as I drop Lappy, the other option is to
Solid positioning.
do this.
The battlefield
Yes.
is a graveyard.
One more.
Orders for me?
Ooh, I should have dropped Plume. Okay. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
This can't be it. We have to fight harder.
I can drop... Yeah, I can drop Plume. That's why I brought Plume. Why am I not using Plume? Shenanigans. Mental shenanigans. Mental gymnastics. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. I'm excited.
Where
I'm excited about
this
this.
time?
Gather under.
I am your shadow.
Yeah, she's gonna start attacking early. Alright, the most tense situation of the entire freaking run.
Battle stance ready.
Signal stable.
Spam.
Ready. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
One more. What happened to the frickin' sound? Excuse me? What happened to the damn sound? Well, just... Bro. And Lappy's dead. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I thought I could clutch it maybe, but no, this is not gonna work. And I... What happened to the sound, bruh? Even Emulator is like, nah, man, you're not doing this. Go to sleep. Anyways, if that's the case, then yeah, I think just beating 7-9 was the most... that's the most accomplished part of the stream. But hey, thank you all for watching. I forgot to mention, please like and subscribe if you enjoy content like this, and I'll see you in the next one. Emulator is really glitching out, and it really needs to rest. But hey, and for all the watchers, feel free to say Yapmaster to 9000, because this stream went on for a lot longer than I would have liked to. Anyways, thank you all for watching yet again, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.